IRyS, it's IRyS, it's IRyS from hololiveEnglish. Promise. Good afternoon. Wait a sec. I think I turned on the heater a little too high. It's hot already. こんぐらいにしとこう. 25 degrees Celsius is probably way too high. Good afternoon. Is it just me or is my stinger like sometimes broken? Like on my OBS it shows like not the whole stinger, but like the top, only the top half, and the bottom half is like cut off for some reason. Is your voice okay? It's hanging. On a phlegm. Part of it is also because I used some eye drops just a bit ago because I accidentally poured skincare in my eye. Not poured. Poured sounds like a really bad way to phrase it, but like I accidentally got a drop of skincare in my eye the day before yesterday. And now I have a slight infection. Like, what do you call that? 物もらい。ちょっと若干物もらいになっちゃって。物もらいって英語でなんて言うんだろう? What do you call that in English? A sty. Yeah, I got a tiny sty. I got a tiny sty, so I've been putting eye drops every few times. In the eye that I accidentally dropped skincare in. So, and when I do that, when I do use eye drops, I told you guys before, it, you know, drips down my throat. Like, I can feel it going down my throat and I can taste it, kind of. I think that's why I'm slightly irritated. I swear I think that's normal. Like your eyes and your throat and everything is connected in your face. So it drips down your eye, right? And where does it go when it gets in your eye? It goes through either your nose or your throat. It just goes down because gravity, right? All this gravity. Excuse me. Well, I have something that would be akin to my breakfast real quick. Onigiri. Suitable. What's the feeling? Salmon. But it's like fatty salmon. I'll start right after I finish eating this. Oh, hi, Bibu. And hello, Pebbles. I wasn't really... I didn't expect her to... I didn't expect you to finish. I thought you'd be going at it forever with... with the new game of the year. Oh yeah, I saw what you guys did to me yesterday. I have to touch grass or else I would. Yeah, I would expect that. I saw what you guys did to me yesterday. I saw at least pictures. I need to see the clips. So I haven't seen clips yet, but I saw pictures. At first, I just saw the screenshot of like you and Bae with like, you know, the IRyS clip on, whatever you call that. And then later on, I see someone send me a picture of like the bingo. I'm just like, what? I know it was Extreme Hopium edition, but what's that bingo card, huh? I did fill up that bingo very, very well though, I think. But yeah, you gave us hope. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear I was your hope and dreams and everything. Yeah. I wasn't even there. Yeah, but it felt like I was there from just the screenshots, yeah. I'm glad though, the Game Awards seemed... I'm so glad with what happened with all the awards in general, like... The... Expedition 33 winning pretty much everything. Well deserved. Well deserved. DMC Season 2 announced. No new game announcements, sadly. New Mega Man! I don't think we're gonna get a DMC 6 yet. I think if there's gonna be another DMC, it will be a remake of 1. It will definitely be a remake of 1. Or maybe 3. Maybe remake of 3, actually. I feel like they would usually start with remake 1, 2, and then 3, but I don't know. What about Soma 2? What do you mean Soma 2? There was no Soma 2, right? No, there's no Soma 2. You can't make a Soma 2. It kinda was. I know, I heard that there's a new game announced by the devs of Soma, but it's not Soma 2, is it? It's a different IP. There, because Soma IP people, they also made Amnesia, right? So I was expecting it to be something like probably Amnesia or something like that. New Mindbendy game from Soma devs. Oh, is it Mindbendy? Ooh, is it actually a Soma spiritual successor? Spiritual sequel of Soma? Yeah, people, have you played Soma? You need to play Soma. I feel like you did. I feel like maybe you did, just not on stream. I feel like I've had this discussion before. Because Soma... Yeah, you did. Okay. Soma's so good. I've been saying this for like years, but Soma's so good. Soma fun. So much fun, yeah. Have fun touching grass. But yeah, no. Just because I'm not around doesn't mean you can plaster my face all over your screen. That bingo was interesting though. That bingo, all the stuff that's on the bingo card. It was, yeah, of course it was Bae's idea. I have stuffed myself. What else did they announce in Game Awards? I saw Half-Life people crying. I think I saw Half-Life people being like, ah! It's your fault, Mega Man. We thought it was Half-Life. Yeah. I saw the Resident Evil. Yeah, I did see the Resident Evil. Leon making a comeback. So I'm like, I can't imagine Leon in like the world of Resident Evil after 4. Half-Life 3 never. It'll happen. It'll happen one day. Surely. He's like 50 now. What? Leon's 50 now? I don't know about 5 and 6 because I haven't played 5 and 6 yet. But I just know 7, it's just it's like a new game in like 7 and 8. You start seeing things that are just not zombies anymore. 8 8 is literally like magical. Like you can't justify that all that is just what do you call that? Like an extension of science at the point of 8. You see magical stuff going on in 8. Super mold. Okay. I have eaten my onigiri and I have taken my supplements. I am ready for this. I am terrified. I don't remember where... I remember there was a number I'm supposed to remember. Do you guys have it? There is a number. I'm so sorry. Okay. What were the controls again? It hasn't been that long. Okay, that was like F. F is to zoom. R to look. Okay. What was E? Was there an E button? Q. Q is heal, but there's no heal in this game. I haven't died. 3856? 3856. 3856. Okay. これだっけ？あれ？それじゃなかったっけ？あれ？これだっけ？ What was this button again? Okay. The database doesn't tell me what I'm... Oh wait, tasks. Okay, there's an airlock that leads to the surface where the annex station is located. However, there... Airlock requires the interface module to be upgraded to security level 2. Okay. I can open Kelly's locker with her ID number 3856. 3856! Okay, yes, this is the number. Where is her locker, though? Someone named James Mason appears to have locked himself inside. I need to gain access to the vestibule and use this terminal to upgrade my module. Okay. So I need to upgrade my module to level 2 and level 3. So first I need to open her locker. And then I go to the vestibule. And then I upgrade to level 2. And then after that... Well, we'll think about that after I finish that. Okay. Invisible guy should still be lurking, yes. Let me check what my... Why am I going doki doki? Okay, everything is pretty much off. I don't know if that's a good thing. Maybe I'll... I also realized, why are there 2 bars? I thought, what does this... Is local power usage different from global power usage? So, I did do a little bit of digging and learn that this chapter, where I'm in, chapter 4, is kind of long. So, what do I do about the invisible walrus? Oh no. It's coming. I think it saw me. Quick. I hate the fact I can't see it. Is he still there? Oh, I can't. I can't aim while I'm crouching. No, I think the footsteps that you heard just now are probably the indicators. Oh, my battery's kind of low. I need to grab some. I can only take 15 pictures of walrus. Pictures doesn't actually do anything, right? It just takes a picture so you know where they are. Right? Okay, I think it despawned. Okay, I guess this is just a turn on button. Does it stun? Okay, I don't think it's around right now. Oopsie. I'm assuming it would be able to hear me. 音が怖いんだよな、このゲーム。This game is so... It's just... They're very good with freaking you out. I think it saw me. Yeah, it saw me. It's okay. Security level 1. Okay, I'm opening this. At least there's multiple doors. That's not it, right? That little slim thing. That slim thing with... That looks like it's a slim thing with eyes. That's not it, right? Probably not. I'm gonna go check. Lift entrance. I don't need to use the lift right now, right? Prong 01. Door reception. What's this music that I hear? I'm too scared to walk around. I'm scared. I'm scared it heard me. Was it a locker? Did I see the locker? He sounds really close. I think this is locker. What was it again? 356? Okay. Tree? What are these pictures? Sound design is creepy. Oh, I know this room. I don't know where the hell that is. Cables? Left to right. Remember? Left to right. Ooh. That's a lot to remember. Oh wait, I can't print screen unless I drop it. Okay, I'm taking a picture with my phone. Oh, I hate the fact that there's numbers here too. So wait, does that mean, for example, I see a 7. Is the 7 the triangle? The 7 would be the triangle, right? Because it's behind the triangle. Oh, I hate this kind of puzzle. Okay. So I have to think opposite because it's on the back side. Okay, I have taken 2 pictures. I'm gonna hold my phone battery lasts until I need it. Where am I supposed to put this code though? Or whatever I'm supposed to do with it. What was it again? Wait. Tree. I think I know where this is. Like the bathroom looking area. The room where I got this module to begin with. Methinks. And random cable area that looks similar to this. You have to find the symbols? Okay, let's go to the tree because I know where the tree is. Thankfully, monster is not nearby. I get scared of my own footsteps. Mood. Can I take one of those? I am at tree. What am I supposed to see? Creepy tree. Let me look at the photo again. Eh? Or am I supposed to use the... No? Is that not it? What module was the... Look under the tree? Hmm? Oh, was it backlight? Blacklight? What it? Blacklight. Eh? Eh? I am looking at the tree. あ、そうだ、長押し忘れてた。Is it this? No, that's just blood. Right? Wait. Yeah, no, that's just blood. That's just blood. The scanner, it's supposed to be something. It has something to do with the scanner, I'm assuming. I am holding the trigger. これかな? Found it. Okay, it's the scar looking thing. Third row. Which means 8. Right, chat? I think it's 8. Should be 8. It should be 8. Okay. That's 8. I don't have a pen and paper with me, so... Getting up my word pad. Okay. So that was 8, and then there should be a code in here? Do I have to go back inside here again? Probably. Prong. Time to vent. God, the sound design is so creepy. 13 years of development. And they dedicated it all to sound design. Okay. I remember being like, oh, why is this so laggy? これかな? Yes, it's invisible. Okay. X. X is next to the scar. 4. Right? Oh, wait, no. No, it's not there's 2 X's. This is the X with the middle erased. The X with the middle erased would be 5. It would be 5. Yes. Sorry, I don't have the picture on my... You know what? Here, wait. I don't know how long this puzzle is. Maybe I'll get this picture on my screen somehow, but... Let me see. Wait a sec. Oh, but then I would have to put 2 pictures. It's okay. I know. Okay, wait. It should be 5. It should be 5. Okay. Going back in. I'm assuming monster can't go inside here. I don't know why this place is so vast, though. What's the point of this place being so vast? Okay, 8 and 5. What was the third place again? It was like the... Actually, I don't even know what order this is supposed to be. The shower looking place, which I don't know where it is. Oh yeah, let me switch to this again. I know where the locker is. I can probably check it later. I'm just curious where the shower is. ここマジで迷子になる。Feel like it's near there. Running will probably make it hear me. Can I open this door? Probably not, because it's buzzing. Oh, a security level 1. Oh! I can open this door. Okay. Urusa! Okay, where's the shower room? Oh, I see the wires. Guru guru. Guru guru. Swirl. Oops. Swirl. Which swirl? Wait, there's 2 swirls. Okay, that swirl. The bottom swirl. Bottom swirl is 8. Should be 8. Clockwise swirl should be 8. Okay. So wait. Clockwise swirl at wires 8. Room was X without middle, and that is 5. Tree was scar, and that was 8. Okay. Oh wait, sorry chat. I need to go to an idol meeting. But I need to first get to... Okay, I'm gonna hide here. Okay. Be right back. Idol meeting. I will hope that it doesn't find me while I'm idle. While I'm at an idol meeting. すぐ戻ってきます。 I'm back. Ugh. Tadaima. Okay. What did I need to look for? I needed to look for bathroom. The shower room. Were there always wires on the floor? Or like seatbelt looking things on the floor? Maybe I need to turn on one of the doors. Probably have to go through some of the doors. What does door imaging even mean? Doko daro, majide. Love being lost. I feel like this is my first time seeing this area. Or maybe I just forgot about this area. なんかここ初めてな気がする。ん? Don't tell me that picture was about this room. Was it about this room and not... I don't know anymore. Oh, imaging 01. Need to turn on imaging 01. No, not this room. Echography. Echography. Imaging 01, echography. Ugh. This map is way too big. It's way too big and everything looks way too similar. The path. Induction. Oh, echography and imaging 01. I can turn those on. Hmm? Okay. いないよね? What was that sudden green flash? Freaked me out. Huh? Security level 3. Great. Okay. I guess I'm not ready for this place yet. What about here? Oh. Oh. Okay, it just opens to here again. Okay, that's imaging 1. Imaging 1 will help me get to echography. Okay, where's the showers though? swear I saw the showers somewhere. Prong 1. Turning off prong 1. I haven't seen the monster anywhere, which is great. Shower is in the restroom. I know it's in the restroom, but I don't know where it is. I say there's no map or yellow paint or anything. I think I heard that the whole like no yellow paint stuff, it's for the immersion so that you actually feel like you're lost in here with no one to hold your hand and lead you through the way. Door reception, maybe? I need to also get it back into Expedition 33. I finished the main story, but I heard they added new content. For free! マジでどあった! Okay. Was it here? Oh. Smiley face with 3 eyes. Smiley face with 3 eyes. Oh. Is a 3. Let me write this down. Bathroom. Smiley face, 3 eyes. Smiley face, and then 3. Okay. So I have 8, 5, 8, 3. I just don't know what order it is, so I'm gonna have to figure that out by looking back at the pictures and probably going in order by that. Okay, tree. Tree, bathroom. Oh, wait, I don't know if that's order. Is it just 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, wait, no. We have to go by the order of this picture, maybe? Of this one, maybe? Left to right. Does that mean left to right on this side? Or is it right to left in this... in this side? Okay, wait, I'm just gonna go but left to right, left to right. Okay, left to right. So it would be the first one that I saw. Okay, would be okay, wait. Let me get my memo out. Okay. The smiley face world was probably the smiley face is the highest up on this list. So it would be 3. And then the X without the middle is right underneath that, so it'd be 8? Are they all in different... Wait, maybe they're all in different... Tree is scars 8. Bathroom, smiley face, room. Swirl. Oh! Okay, I get it. Okay. So it's 8. Let me look like it. X comes first. The X comes first, so that's 8. Swirl is 8, 8, 8. Scar. What? Tree scars 8. Wait. No, sorry. 5. 5, 8, 8, 3. 5, 8, 8, 3. 5, 8, 8, 5, 8, 8, 3. The X without the middle is a 5. X without the middle is a 5. The swirl, clockwise swirl is an 8. Scar is an 8. And then smiley face is 3. So 5883. Okay. Now where do I put this though? There was this to punch in, right? Let me try here. Dicta. Dekimashita. Is there a place to save? Sound room? No. Oh, there's more puzzles. Wait. I want to save. I don't want to die here. What is this? Why is there water here? I guess I could just walk into the water. Nope. Can I use this screen? No, it has to be one of those projector looking things. Okay. It's okay. I already have the code. I can if I die, I can probably do this again. Easy. System. How do I start alignment process? Begin the optical tests in room 001. Room 01. Where's room 01? これか? No. Optical room. なんか deja vu? Feel like I've been in this place before? Wait. I remember the flower room somewhere. Okay. Begin optical tests. It's so loud. Please don't come. Motion detection array. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh. Everything's moving. Everything's moving. This is creepy. Now it's turning. It's getting smaller. Good. Eh? Eh? How many of the shapes exhibited counterclockwise rotation? I wasn't looking at that. Eh? 逆回転してたのは何個だってわかんねえよ。What happens if I get it wrong? Okay, I'm gonna guess it's 3. Embedded item recognition. Oh, did I win? Oh, I'm scared. When the game tells you to stare very closely at a screen, I'm absolutely terrified. Because I know. Oh my god, what? Nani, 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 koi, 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 koi. Koi, 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 koi. Water? What is that? What is that? What is that? Which item did you see? Ball, hand, apple? I saw nothing. Was there a ball? 怖えんだけどこれ。It was a ball? Okay, ball it is. Ball, ball. You're now ready for the auditory test. Please proceed to room 2. Does it not matter, maybe? Maybe it doesn't matter if I'm wrong or right. Wait, let me listen to this real quick.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979.
1979. That's ancient.
1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor.
The anchor?
I've repurposed a hall within the commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems
I remember
to have
seeing that,
a
yeah.
noticeable calming effect. A basic yet
I would go insane if I watched that the whole
necessary
time.
comfort.
She's drinking her coffee.
The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule.
Vestibule. I keep saying vestibule. It's
Procedure is
vestibule.
reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset.
What kind of experiments were they doing here?
I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
Interesting. This probably has nothing to do with the station? Okay. Going to room 2. The spikes are gonna kill me. Ding dong, okay. Horror music? Horror music to the left. Cave stuff to the right. Walrus child. Walrus girl, I don't know. Walrus child to the bottom. Okay. Emotive response threshold. Threshold? Threshold. Circle. Oh, circle turn small. Okay. Circle go back to normal. Circle go up big. Big circle. Squeeze. Oh, it's going big. Very big. Oh, it's shrinking again. Yeah. Oh, it's going all over the place. Oh, this is creepy. I'm scared. The music is bad. It's the music. That was a very peaceful experience. Geometry jump scare. How did that make you feel? I felt very at peace. Start the final stage of the alignment process. What did it say? Return to where? Sorry, I was kind of zoned out. Return to where? Probably here. Drain the basin. The basin. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. Oh, okay. Where is this room anyways? I'm gonna be crushed. Oh, look, it's James Mason, 7814. The monster hasn't showed up for a long time. I'm terrified because that means one thing. It's gonna show up soon. Probably a mandatory cutscene. The numbers, Mason. The numbers. What do they mean, Mason? We have 2 codes? No, we do? The statue's face freaks me out every single time. Okay, security. Diary. The tapes! The others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There is time, but we must start the cleansing process now. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. He's crazy. It's going cuckoo. I think someone else was in here. Maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect the space. Some sort of fail-safe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath! You heard him. One more bath. This is the dude that locked himself in here, right? Right? Down there. From Cali to James Mason. What does a horticulturist do? I'm assuming they have something to do with plants. James, are you okay? Judith, I'm concerned about James. Wait, he started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently. Yeah, bathing. That's what he's been doing this whole time. And now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody. And Polly can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do get the door open. I'm not sure of his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? He is not in a good place right now. All he's thinking about is being clean. Sure thing, I'll meet you at your terminal. William Davis, to all family. For all of your safety, the base is on lockdown and travel to the moon surface is not permitted. As long as you are not exhibiting signs of illness, you are free to go anywhere within the base except for the areas designated for quarantine. Please remain distanced as much as possible, social distancing, and feel free to reach out to me via email. Wow, thanks, founder, thanks. No hints. Now what? Now what? え Where's the module? モジュールアップグレードどこだ？ How do I do it? これか？ Oh! Now it's level 2, right? Okay, I'm making progress. I'm going to save. Is it just me or did I hear something that I didn't want to hear? It sounded a little different from IRyS too. There's only IRyS I have to be worried about, right? The reason why I'm not running is because I'm assuming monster will come running after me if I start making a lot of noise. Breathe. Don't breathe. Oh god, the power. Okay, I can now leave the ward for the moon surface and access the annex station. Something significant is happening in the canal. Archive terminal indicates that an emergency echography must be performed. However, I cannot proceed without first upgrading my interview. Oh, okay, so I have to go to the annex station first. How do I go to the annex station, though? Do I have to take the elevator? I have to take the elevator, don't I? I don't like that elevator. I hate that elevator. It doesn't work most of the time. Okay. I can probably turn off this for now. I don't think it needs to be on. At least all the doors are open right now. I think the elevator systems takes a lot of energy. I'm gonna turn off whatever I don't need to have on. Like this. I'll keep those two open because just in case. It takes 6 bars. Perfect. I'm assuming it's not that fast. Is that the elevator? Might have agitated it. You don't. It looks like a person. Why is it that he wasn't invisible? Why wasn't he invincible? No, it's gigantic. I doubt it can crawl in vents. I need to find where the server is to open this door. It should be nearby. I just don't quite recall where. Wrong elevator? It's not that? Is that a different one? Elevator's right next to the power switch close to this security room? I don't remember where the power switch was. There might be multiple of them. I don't remember where the lift entrance. Oh, I'm blind. I did not realize that was... Is there anything I can close? Okay, okay. What? もしかして。これか! This is a different elevator. Oh, it works. For now. Kawaii! Is he gonna follow me? He's gonna go on the elevator. The moment that elevator door closes, I'm screwed.
This is William Davis, founder of Prism Institute. I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of Prism.
Hello, founder.
For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight.
I thought he was gonna say sacrifice, but
those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins. And I look forward to it with great anticipation.
I love the voice acting in this. He sounds evil. Is this a module? What's the red thing? The red thing looks like a module, but I can't pick it up. No diary here? Okay. Here we go. Security clearance required. Please provide security credentials with the interface module above. Eh? Oh, I'm stuck in here now. Eh. Ooh, am I outside? The moon's surface? Oh, look, it's the planet Earth. Chapter 5, Endure. Endure what? Oh. I'm gonna die of radiation. Look at this. It's so beautiful. Moonwalk. Moonwalk. Reach chapter 5. And there's like 6 chapters, right? I'm guessing I follow the little posts. How cold is it on the moon? It's okay. I have my my pre-installed suit heater. So I feel warm and cozy right now. Except let me raise the temperature a tiny bit. It's freezing. It was freezing yesterday. On my way back to studio, I was like... No, on my way back home from studio, I was like, oh my god. Me and Manichan were just like... freezing. It suddenly just... The temperature was just so low, and... Or more like, the winds were so... It was so windy yesterday. And Manichan was not wearing shoes that she should have been... That she should be wearing in the winter season. She was wearing something that would make her legs freeze to death, or her feet freeze to death. So I was just like, why are you wearing that? Why are you wearing that in this season? Should have worn Uggs. So true. Wait, did I accidentally just walk back? No. The sun's facing a different way. This is a different area. You gotta keep your feet warm. You know, it was so cold last night that I always wear my socks to sleep. But when I wake up, I realize that I've unconsciously, you know, taken off my socks. But it didn't happen last night. I woke up, my socks were intact. That's how cold it was. Wore socks to sleep? Yeah, only in the winter. They were still on for the first time. It's so rare. It's always off, and I always have to look for my socks when I wake up and like, where are they? But yeah, no, they were both on my feet when I woke up. That explains a lot about how cold it is. If I didn't unconsciously take off my socks, it means my body really needed it. I guess there's 2 sections to this place, huh? Wait. I'm not missing any lore. It's an empty room. Please don't you dare be faulty on me, elevator. Never again, okay? Not allowed to do that. Save point. Save point. Juiced. In canal. The canal. Okay, this is the canal. Something significant is happening in the canal. Cannot proceed. Archive terminal indicates the emergency occurrence must perform. First, upgrading my... Okay. To do that, I need to reach the annex station and locate the founder's terminal. The canal. Locate the founder's terminal. Founder's terminal. What the hell is this? Is that a body bag? What's in there? Is it just... Or is it just collecting rainwater? Maybe it's just collecting rainwater. Or water. There shouldn't be rainwater on the moon. The main wing. Oh, am I still gonna have to do that stupid... Power... Like, allocating power puzzle? Goodbye. Oh no. I don't know what I was getting to when I walked in here. Oh! 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 What's EL9? Did they not cleanse me? I have an infection? I mean, I am probably sick. That felt like another little thing that you could do in team labs. That felt like another team labs section. Okay. I do have a sty right now on my eye. Thankfully, I have the over-the-counter medication for that. And thanks to that, it doesn't hurt when I blink. It hurts when I squeeze my eyes, though. Okay. Dead body? Dead body. Vegetation. Yo. They must have eaten a lot of plants in their lives. Surely. Just a lot of veggies. So veggies and mushrooms and eventually they turned into one. It's so bright I can't... Okay. Time frame. Day 1. Symptom. Description. Day 1. Headaches. Sinus pressure. Ice pick headaches. Tinnitus. Fullness in ears. Day 1. Eye strain. Photophobia. Blurry vision. Floaters. What does floaters mean? Some instances of subconjunctival hemorrhage. Day 5. Oh, they suddenly skip like 2, 3, and 4. Insomnia, trouble sleeping, sleep paralysis. The sleep paralysis demon. Disturbances during hypnagogic or hypnopompic states. High cortisol levels. Day 7. Cognitive decline. Visual manifestations. Visual and auditory hallucinations. Confusion. Brain fog. Dissociative memory loss. Ooh. Hey, come on! I'm sure there's a lot of people who don't know how to read hypnopompic. It's my first time seeing that word. Okay, hypnopompic. I hear a scream. Day 30. Breathing difficulties. Cough. Low-grade asthma. Lower blood oxygen levels. Day 45. Dehydration. Gaunt appearance. Unable to intake nutrients by mouth. Constricted veins. Difficult to detect for needle insertion. Sometimes I hear like footstep-like sounds and it freaks me out. Deep amber-colored urine. This is day 45, so I guess it takes a long time until you die. I mean, maybe not a long time, but surprisingly a long time for a disease that shows up in a game like this. Constricted veins, difficult to detect. Okay. And day 60, death, cardiac arrest after succumbing to symptoms. Day 61, fruiting bodies. It's fruiting. That's what it's called. Development of a fungal growth on the back of tongue observed during algor mortis. Positive cryptococcal test. You guys are like, your EN skills, IRyS. Do you guys know how to read all this? Do you guys know how to pronounce every single word on this list without Googling it? Okay, maybe there's some people. Not everybody here, though. Not everybody. Where the hell would you learn how to pronounce cryptococcal? Cryptococcal! Wait, let me Google this. Cryptococcal pronunciation.
Cryptococcal.
Oh, I was right. It's cryptococcal. Algor mortis does not sound like English, by the way. They teach us cryptococcal in kindergarten. Yeah, no. I guess I went to a different kindergarten from you guys. No. Or you know what? I'm not even human, so it's fine. I read most of these correctly. Cortisol, insomnia, cognitive decline. Yeah. So shut up! Okay. I know what most of these words mean, except for corticoccal. And algor mortis or whatever. It sounds like a Harry Potter spell or something. So much poop. Poop all over.
We came so far. Further than anyone would have expected.
That's a big hole in that brain.
Of our will Soon. Soon the canal will speak.
Soon the canal will speak. It will speak. This is a brain. What happens to the brain when you get this disease? Email. Decontamination malfunction. Paul Vargas to Kenneth Murphy. Hi, Ken. The automated sensor in decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering in the chemical formula. I'll put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew that use a main control lab. So what is the formula? January 8. Woke up in the past again, missing chunks of time. They're sick too. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream I can't remember, and that voice, my voice. They're gonna die within another month or so. Yep. They sleepwalking together. Oh, this is a month later. What happened to all the entries before that? Like, I mean, in between this, there's like a whole month in between these. Together. Together. Forever. Together. Forever young. When you until I don't want to go in here. Forever young. What is this? Chemical lab. Chemical lab. Okay, I guess I have to go in here. No other choice. I have no choice. Like, why am I still crawling? And then I realize I'm still under. Is this like a shower room? Some murky water. Oh, look, another save point. Sorry, wait a second. Let me check my humidifier that I cleaned. So I cleaned my humidifier. I'm using it right now, but I have my heater on, so... The humidity isn't really rising that high. I think it's canceling each other out. It should be at around like 50% humidity, which is probably fine. I would appreciate it if it was a little bit higher. Okay. Maybe I can turn off my heater. If I start freezing, I'll turn it back on. Okay. Overflow is at 100%. Cistern is at 100%. What does cistern mean? Can I bathe? No, I can't. The hall. And no worries, guys. I have done my routine in the morning. Part of the reason why it took a while to start. I have done my skincare. This is like a miniature cafeteria. That was so unnecessary. Came out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere. Whew. Almost knocked my drink over. I'm glad I'm not the only one. That was a jump scare. Okay, that was a jump scare, all right. I did not expect that. Is that gonna happen again? I find it interesting how he didn't actually, like, come to kill me. He just decided to say hi through that window. Out of nowhere. Now I'm terrified, guys. Puzzle. Maria's terminal. Okay, medical evaluation. Henry Becker is the patient. He's the lead physicist. There's a problem when the lead physicist is sick. Tether partner, Matthew. Summary, male, 51 years old. Lead physicist. General appearance, poorly. Patient has a prominent cough and breathing issues. Experiencing tightness in his chest, which he says started after a presence visited him yesterday. He also complains of ice pick headaches, floaters in vision, and sensitivity to light, which he has been experiencing for about a month. Communicated concern to Judith Weber regarding Becker's comments about a presence and submitted a referral for examination after patient recovers from physical symptoms. Becker has been isolated and prescribed salbutamol for asthma symptoms. His primary and secondary rotations will be reassigned until further notice. This is October. Okay. Lead physicist sick. Presence. Okay, wait. Where is Maria's thing? Let me save so I don't have to see that again. I have erased the jump scare. Should not happen again. Right? Right? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, it's not gonna happen again. Okay, they're not gonna... Okay. Is her ID somewhere on this table and I just missed it? Nope, I don't see it. Okay, I need to leave this room, don't I? Eh? Was it in the dining hall? Oh, it's where the jump scare happened. 3540. No, they're not gonna jump scare me again. It just happened just a bit ago. Email from Maria to William Davis. The arbor. I discovered something in the arbor. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see. Then we need to get it to the main control lab. From William Davis to Maria, I went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial, but I'm grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel, a native being of the moon. If only we were jovial. I know what jovial means, by the way. If only this was a more jovial moment. From Maria to all. Hello, team. There is a potential illness going around. Until we know more, STIP is in effect. STIP! What does it mean, huh? It means, like, you know, being happy, joy. It's like jovial, joyful, right? It's, right? I know. Report at the first sign of any symptoms. Isolate if feeling ill. Wipe down surfaces frequently. And wear provided masks. If you feel like you're sick, this is a great protocol to follow. Yes. Visit the lab for cultures to be taken. One of us doctors will always be at the main control lab, so stop by at any time. A sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone, and your meals will be delivered for the length of your isolation period. Chem will be conducting recurring surface swabs and used air filter testing. Bio will handle pre-incinerated wastewater analysis. Engineering will be replacing all air filters with high-efficiency particulate air filters over the next 48 hours. Reach out to the medical team with any questions. Man, they tried so hard to keep it, you know, contained. It did not work. Running bat. Am I supposed to terminate the program? What do they mean by please terminate this program? I'm gonna save. It's barfing. I think it's pooping through its mouth or something. Maybe he despawns after he barfs. Okay. Sterane biomarkers detected. More details soon. I can't wait for the radiocarbon results. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep thinking about what types of ancient life could have left those biomarker assemblages in these samples and from how long ago. As excited as I am, it doesn't feel right celebrating this without Edith. Whose diary is this? Proteinogenic amino acids. After everything has all been worth it, this is momentous. Life right here, right now with us on the moon. Maybe the canal harbors a more hospitable environment for a certain organic material. After I get the next experiments logged and prepped tomorrow, I need to talk with Barbara. 1 month later. What I'm experiencing does not fill me with confidence. The loss of time, the hallucination. And yet, I embrace it. I embrace the process. Oh no. She has lost it. I hear it now. The canal is our only way to go on. Together. Together. Very dark in here, by the way. It's interesting how... I think I saw it. Looking. Not looking. I don't know what a Chewbacca is. I've heard of the name before, but it was so close. It's from Star Wars. You guys know I haven't watched Star Wars. I want to be in a safe space for once. okay? I'm safe here. I'm right in front of a save point. I have to be safe here. This is a safe point. Oh. I see its feet. Did I just see it despawn? He's very campy. It's very campy, guys. ずっといるんだけど。Okay, wait. Let me look at my tasks real quick. Wait, flooding completed. Oh, okay, there's new stuff. Cistern is accessible, however, I need someone's ID to open the gate. There seems to be an EL9 contamination. I need to find the chemical laboratory and compile a disinfectant myself. Since the automated system doesn't appear to be working, I have to make one. Since when did I become a chemist? Okay. Disinfectant. Fudging camper! Why is my light even on? I guess it's part of this. So I'm assuming there's two entities, right? Because this is this facility is separated from the other one that I was in. I'm stuck. Is it possible to outrun this thing? Oh, he's despawning. He's doing despawning barf again. Okay. Step monster, I'm stuck. Let's go here for once. Very dark. Oh, look, flower blooming stuff. I feel so at peace all of a sudden. Is flower a save point, really? Can I turn into a save point? No, it's not. Right? Nope. Oh, I can! You're so... Thank you. You're right. It was a save point. This is making me feel very claustrophobic. I'm gonna assume I'm safe in here for now. Oh, God! There has to be a hint to this puzzle. Decontamination solution E9 base notes. Choosing a base for E9. Water. Water content improves penetration into porous surfaces. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. Isopropyl alcohol. Very effective base. Helps dissolve cell membranes, making pathogens more vulnerable to copper and peroxide. Oh, God. Propylene glycol. Risk of residue. Keeps citric acid from clumping or separating. Keeps copper ions suspended and spread out evenly. Can degrade hydrogen peroxide. Oh, no. Oh, no. My brain. Ethanol compatible with EDTA. What's EDTA? Doesn't assist copper ions. No big advantage over IPA. Citric acid. When I think of citric acid, I just think of lemon juice. Okay, wait. Okay. Isopropyl sounds very like there's no demerit to it. It helps a lot. Very effective. Okay. What about this? Wait, there's so many notes. Oh, God. Potential actives. Copper ions, unstable if exposed to strong acids and or too much chloride. Best in mildly acidic environments. Silver ions, highly compatible. EDTA can bind silver ions too tightly. Parasitic acid. Phenyl. Can reduce copper strength. Hydrogen peroxide works well with... okay. Chlorhexidine. Provides a long-lasting solution. Does not synergize well with H2O2. Is that not water? That's water, right? H2O is water, right? Yada! Kore! Stabilizers. Citric acid can boost chlorhexide strength, can destroy our solution too. Too acidic. Good at cleaning up stray metals that would weaken phenol strength, can weaken when in a lot of alcohol such as ethanol. Stabilizes metals and protects H2O. Polyvinyl prolidone. PVP. Good stabilizer can make the solution more viscous than we want. PVP can retain and slow down the release of silver ions. Base plus active minus copper plus active tube plus stabilizer. So this is the last step. Okay. I am so confused. Okay, wait. There's one more here. Why did they erase the parts that are actually useful? Let's try. What was it again? Let's try IPA. Active. Silver ions. EDT can... We can try silver ions. Wait, let me double check what the active... can help dissolve membranes, making them more vulnerable to copper and peroxide. Okay. Let's try silver ions. Yes, silver ions. Okay, that's fine. Active 2 can be unstable if exposed to strong acids or too much salt. We try copper. Let's try copper because silver and copper. Yes, yes, yes. And then EDTA. I have to get rid of EDTA. Let's try PvP. It's 50% effective. Hey, that's not that bad. Okay. Maybe I have to change the copper to something else. I'm kind of guessing this at this point. Because my base is not water. My base is alcohol. Maybe it can be double silver. Can it not be double silver? What does CU2 stand for? You know what? Let's try hydrogen peroxide. hydrogen peroxide. And we can change to EDTA. We're getting close. 75%. Okay, just one of them. I need to just switch one of them. Nani ga chigau no? Nani ga machigaete no? The whiteboard, IRyS. You mean the blackboard? Oh, there's a save. Disinfectant main control of decontamination. The whiteboard. This one? This is not a whiteboard, by the way. This is a blackboard. You need to erase. You don't. It uses chalk. Yes. Does it say active one is copper? Oh, CU2. Active one is copper. Okay. Cool ka? Ooh, it's working, I didn't realize I was supposed to look above. Formula assigned to decontamination chamber. Main control laboratory is accessible. Hey guys, I did it! I brute forced it! Okay. Let me save. Whew. I just realized I didn't need to be crawling the whole time here. Hello. Now I can go back to the decontamination chamber, right? I don't remember where it was. I don't remember where the main wing is. Oh! Let me just figure out how to get back. Found it! Let me save. Okay, decontaminating. I only run when I'm in panic. Okay, cleanse me. The Team Labs experience. Woo! Bathe! Bathe! I don't think it should be in this room. What is this? A fish? Is this a person? Did it barf? Again? Is this a creature that came out of a person? It came out of somebody, didn't it? What am I supposed to do here? Medical evaluation, personal information. Summary. Unidentified remains of unknown animal. General appearance. Large animal, deceased, pale flesh, hairless. 2.1 meters. Length. 3.4 meters. Isn't height and length the same thing? Weight. 406 kilos. That's heavy. The vertebrate animal looks to be of the mammalia class with 10 limbs. 10 limbs. The neck measures 120 centimeters. Examination shows an apple lodged within the long throat, which is probably the cause of death. It ate an apple. The digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of a uterus or cervix. The mammary glands and internal sex organs suggest the animal is female, which also suggests the potential existence of a male mate. Due to the size of the subject, a partial autopsy had to occur at the site of discovery in the arbor, with much of the subject remaining there. Transport of the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled for tomorrow, and it never happened. The arbor has been closed off for the time being. March. Okay, so wait. Is this the corpse of a female one? No, this is tiny. Is this the one that died to an apple? Just a part of it. It's a part of it. Oh, okay, okay. They did say that they brought over part of it. Oh, yeah.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache?
What's stinking here?
She must have been. I'm here now.
The founder is crazy. I don't want to look through this hole, but I feel like I need to. Oh. This is the hole where it connects to the room that he was camping in. Oh, I thought I was locked in there. Okay. Now what? I must find another way in. Door terminal is damaged. Where's this other way? You missed ID card next to creature. Oh. This game? The graphics are so nice. Therefore, everything just blends in. Where? Where ID card? Eh? On the floor? Oh. See, how the hell am I supposed to find that? William Davis. Is it still breathing? 8361. Okay, where am I supposed to put that in? There was a terminal somewhere. I just don't remember where the hell it was. This is the elevator, right? Yeah, okay, this is the elevator. I hate this. I hate this section. I miss my robots. Koko じゃない. Hmm? Was he right there? When did that show up? Showed up out of nowhere. Safe in here. That was so close. Nikita. I didn't hear anything either. It just spawned out of nowhere. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Was there any other place I could go through this area? No, right? No. Maybe I'll save. Yeah, you're right. Let's just save. I'll save here. I haven't died yet, though. I wonder if it's possible to die in this game. I guess I haven't really been captured by this thing yet. The robots have captured me a few times, but they never really killed me. Is there a way to fight it? I don't think so. I think I just have to run from it. I hear it. It's getting close. Stop moving, I'm not doing anything. I don't think you can crawl into these vents. But don't jinx me there. Oh wait, let me erase this memo. I don't need this anymore. Wait, I don't know. Maybe I might need it. I'll just minimize it. Never mind. That's gigantic. It's 464 kilos, guys. Okay, this time for sure. Wait, I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. Was there a terminal I could touch? It's not this, right? これじゃないよな。It's just a diary. It's just a diary. Dining room? Hello. It was crawling on fours. I guess it is a different one from the other. I remember the one I saw in the other place was walking on two legs. But I don't know, maybe sometimes it decides if to walk on four legs, and sometimes it wants to walk on two. Might be depending on its mood. I still don't think it can crawl through here though. If it could, it would have done so a long time ago. Shocked myself for no reason. Oh. It connects to here. Okay, I gotta go back to the dining room. I forgot that this is where it's connected to. This game is great at scaring you, man. I don't remember ever playing this safe with a horror game in ages. At this point in the game. Usually I would just kind of brute force everything at this point and be like, ha 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 ha, chase me, you know. I do think this is scarier than Alien at the moment. Where is this terminal? Oh, I think it's this. Oh, sorry, chat. I forgot what the numbers were. What were the numbers? Chat, help me. What were the numbers? What was William Davis's numbers? Eight, 3, 6, 1. I have made progress. It's very stinky in here. Whee. Super stinky. I don't like how I still hear the footsteps. Overflow area. Whee. Don't tell me it's another maze area. Oh, it's so dark. I haven't used this flashlight. I hate this flashlight in ages. Because it's so hard to use. What is this, a suitcase? No, some sort of machine. Ooh! I love the detail of the sounds you hear when you go under the water. You can tell the suit is getting wet from that. Like the water dripping down your suit. Pretty cool detail. I'm lost. I see a headless thing. Never mind, it's just pipes. Okay, I did something. I did something. Probably means there's a monster spawned here now, but then... maybe not. Because I don't see any cartridges around here. Do I have to go back up now? Oh god. I do. What? Visions? I'm seeing something. Is that a baby? Is that the mom? Is that the creature? Is that its baby? Baby looks very, I don't know, looks kind of human. Never mind. Really. Oh my god. Did it not kill me? I'm seeing things. Do we go up? I think we go up. You go up, up, up. Back to last save point near overflow cistern thing. I think I saw its shadow move somewhere. Okay. Going back down here. Saving. Okay, I can go down now. I don't know if I want to go down. Do I want to go down? Yeah, that. Let me drink. Ah, okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to experience the canal. Maybe not yet. I have the same disease, so I'm gonna assume I'm gonna be like, ooh, canal! Take me to the canal soon, right? I don't know how long it's been since I've been infected, but... Another team lab section? Please no. I mean, actually no, it's pretty. I can handle another team lab section. Dead end. One way. Only one way. I think we're gonna end at it. I think the last thing I'm gonna say during this gameplay is together. I think that's what's gonna happen, chat. Pretty sure there's no good ending for this. She's gonna be together. Oh, look, another save point. I made it to the founder's office. Oh, this is the founder's office? Williams terminal must have the security level 3 upgrade for the interface module. これか。An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Okay. August 29th, 1978. The incident occurred at the canal. What time is it? Okay, it's almost 4. I do need to end it around like 7:30. If not, maybe a little bit early would be nice. I do need to end by then. The incident occurred at the canal observation. I should finish this by then, right? This shouldn't take me more than another 2 hours, I would say. Okay. The incident occurred at the canal observation experiment at the canal. During setup, Matthew went into a trance and walked into the canal. There goes Matthew. Henry successfully retrieved Gerard via the tether connection. Gerard was in poor condition and had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma and given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, Gerard went into cardiac arrest and died on the 29th at 8:30. A burial was held outside of the base for Gerard. Poor Matthew. I guess you'll die even if you're in a coma. They can't just put you in a coma and keep you like in a vegetable state or anything like that. Patient. Physicist. 49 years old. General appearance, barely conscious, confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. Patient arrived in an emergency situation from the canal location. He could not speak clearly, had issues breathing. General appearance was alarming, almost as if he were void of moisture. Needs that skin care. Veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic, but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put into a medically induced coma and is being given fluids and medication intravenously. I know what that means too, chat! I know what intravenously means! Judith Weber spoke with Gerard briefly before he was administered sodium thiopental for the MIC. A transcript has been requested. It was like hours before he died, right? Wait. Yeah. Like half a day before he died.
The canal whispers my name.
The founder's in on it too.
Me forward.
Yeah, he sounds sick. Okay.
One final moment.
What's he doing for his one final moment?
Last glance upon her face before I leave.
Whose face? Is it the dead? The dead thing? The one that ate the apple? Okay. Okay. Chat, what was his code again? I don't remember his code. Dead sunfish, yes. It did look like a sunfish. 8361. 8361, thank you. Wait, let me read stuff first. Media. Entity B. Wait, this is not Entity A? I remember there was Entity A in one of the documents, and I remember saying, "Oh, I'll name him Alfred," or something like that, you know? Entity B, archive and recovery. Oh, it's the tree. Yo, it's gigantic. Yo. It's a mammoth, what? Is that trunk? What is that? Oh, it was eating an apple. Oh, that's the face. Oh, it does have a long neck. A second life form has been discovered, anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria Ivanov in the arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking an apple due to incompatibility with human produce. Is this the mate of Entity A? I guess technically, I don't know if it's female, but I mean, it did say it was female in one of the documents. Plus, it was, you know, looking after the little child. Is the one that's chasing us Entity A, or is it the one chasing us the baby that showed up in that pic? Maybe it's the baby. I think it's the baby. Because this is like, what, 1979? Right now we're in like, what? The future, right? I don't think Entity A is alive. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know how long it would stay alive, but yeah. Wow, a lot of logs. It might be the baby between Entity A and B. Okay, March 20th. A magnificent mammalian. I know what it means, I just don't know how to pronounce it. Specimen. Mammal. Mammalian. I don't know. As true being of the moon, she holds so much history in the layers of her mind. March 22. Other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. Aww. The others think they are hallucinations. They are mistaken. They are memories. I slept in the main control lab last night. Wait, whose diary is this? Is this? Oh, this is probably William. Okay, the founder's diary. I slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. Okay. He's already seeing things. I know now. There's no place for us here. Not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Wait, how long has he been infected? Has he been infected, though? I think he's been infected. Okay, this is, like, April, right? He's been sick for, like, over 2 months. I thought they said 2 months is the incubation period. Or, like, the period of disease until you die. He survived longer than the others. He survived a long time. Wait, didn't they say like it was like 2 months? They did say it was 2 months in one of the documents, right? Now it's December. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we are all together. I knew it. Last word that's gonna be uttered in this game is together. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. Damn, he's been sick for a long time. He's been sick, like, for 4 months? That's longer than the others. No wonder he lasted such a... He was... Just a few of us left. Everyone else died earlier than him. How did he survive for so long? Now... Oh, yeah. Wait. I forgot about... Okay, I read everything. Time to upgrade. Updated. Okay, what's my task now? Now that the interface module has been upgraded, I can return to the ward and access the restricted areas. I need to hurry. I don't like the I need to hurry part. How do I get back, though? I don't remember how to get back. Return to the ward? Where was the ward again? Went out via elevator. I don't remember where the elevator was. Oh, oh. It's another episode.
Don't give up.
Oh, I hear myself. Don't give up. Reach the canal, dude. Reach the canal. Together. Blurry. Okay, I don't remember where the elevator was. But I remember going through here. I hear it. This way, was it? Is this way? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I died. I died. Where the hell was it? Eh? どこにいた? My first death! Oh! Random spawn behind me? That is not allowed here. Stop doing that! Ah! Okay, it does work. It does work. I can't be aggressive with it. Okay. Oh. Why do I still hear it? Is it outside? Wait, oh, wrong one. Hare? Why is it not on? Eh? Why is it not on? He cut the power. Oh, there we go. No. Oh, God. Am I safe on the moon? I don't know. I feel like you can probably walk around on the moon without a suit. The fact that I can use this on the moon tells me otherwise. I'm on the moon. We moonin'. I'm on the moon. I am on the moon. It's fantastic here. So pretty. That circle around the sun. The solar flare. I'm going the right way, right? Should be. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what... Can I not run? Spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. It's like, turn around. What do you mean turn around? Wait, I might have... Oh yeah, I did backtrack. Shoot. Kaoru-kun いるかな? あ、それな。Kaoru-kun いるかな? Kaoru-kun の棺ないかな? Where's Kaoru-kun's casket? Okay, we're going the right way. Beautiful. I will never be able to go back to planet Earth now, will I? Nope. So there are two entities chasing me, right? I guess I have to go to the echography room now that I have level 3 credentials. I don't remember where else I could use the level 3 though. Tadaima. I'm back. I can't wait to finish this. This is quick. Chapter 6, Legacy. Ooh. Last chapter, chat. I would like to take that. Okay. I know that I can stun it with this. That's great. It's great to know. Time to go back down. Because we love to go back down here. We are at endgame. Where was the save station again? I'm home. The status monitor instructs the actions need to be taken at the prong terminals. Misaligned. Huh? Prong terminal? What the hell's a prong terminal? Let me try to see what happens if I boot the archives. Oh, I think I remember now. Lunar ultrasound must be performed. Align both prongs, then proceed to echography and imaging. Oh, there's diary entries. This is Callie. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of Prism still inside the station. We're trapped in the ward. The security surface area. Oh wait, I think I already read this. Yeah, もうこれ読んだね. I don't remember what this was, so I'm just gonna look at it real quick. Did I already watch this too? December 12. 1977. Oh wait, I think I did watch this. Yeah, no, I did watch this. これ見た気がする. Most of the footage was... Okay. Need to activate the prong. Got it. Did I not turn it on? Not enough power? Eh? Oh. Turn off the lift entrance ones. Great. What the hell am I supposed to do? Clarity. Okay. Brute force works. It has been aligned. Okay, there's one more prong somewhere. I just don't remember where it was. I can probably turn it off, right? That way I'll have more. I am a chicken. I'll save. I should probably close this. Save. Okay. I don't remember where the other one was. Through the systems door? Systems door. probably this one. 多分こう。いた。Can you get in here? Can I get in here? I hate that I don't hear footsteps. Okay, where was the second prong door? I'm gonna hope he doesn't see me in here. Okay. Please don't kill me. 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 Please don't. Oh no. Can I go to an idle meeting real quick? I'm gonna go to an idle meeting real quick. Hold the fort for me. Be right back. I'm back. I didn't die. But I hear it. I don't want to have to do this while there's a thing walking around. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, aligned. Now what? I have to go to ecography. I'm gonna save. Hello. I thought I saw it. I was like, huh. Okay, wait. I guess I'm not saving. Glad it gives up pretty easily. And yes, chat, I realize I think I'm being botted right now. Okay. So tall. Me don't know where to go. Where was ecography? I want to go back to the central area. I think he's there. Stupid dude is camping. Okay. Save. Save my beloved. Okay, ecography. Where was it? I think it was in here. Yes. My memory did not fail me. It's on, right? Okay, it's not on. Remember, it was close. The monitor, I mean the terminal to turn this on. wow is remembered. Yes, I remember. I can sometimes remember. Lo and behold.
This reality diverges from our expectations. The canal, the moon. It requires us. And we require it.
I really want to go to this canal. Must be a paradise there. Another contraction? Is she giving birth? Align subsurface imaging prongs to the designated contact point to perform the scan. Continue. Come on, 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 come on. Now what? I'm terrified. Proceed to the ripening and induction. Where's ripening and induction? I need to save again. Sorry, where is this ripening and induction terminal? The hallway leading to echography breaker. It's around there. Oh, I have to go back then. Please don't come near me. Stay far away. This red hallway is also scary. Did you notice? I think red is like a color that like agitates you. So you should never paint your walls red. Hear that? Never. What if I want to be agitated? Ooh, it's that area. Okay, wait. Let me just turn off echography just in case I need energy for anything. The path. Something bad's gonna happen here. I know it. I know something bad is gonna happen here. It's the path. That's a huge fan. Plants. Looming plants. I don't want to be jump scared anymore. Even these bouts of disease freak me out. Oh no. I'm probably super dry right now. Underneath this suit. Oh, it's so blue. My skin is probably very dehydrated and dry. Inject amniotic brine. When did I get amniotic brine on me? What are these instructions? Why am I doing this? It's because I'm sick. That's why. Dude, there's a prune under the suit. Yeah, probably. What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Why am I being controlled to do this? Ripening and induction. I am ripening. Am I like inducing a birth or something from something? Am I gonna help deliver an alien baby? Is that what it is? The canal is what? Ready? Did it say the canal is ready? Earthquake. I can't. I remember this character can't run the whole time. I do have to rest do a bit sometimes otherwise. Earthquake. Oh yeah, moonquake. Yes, technically it would be a moonquake. I should be safe in here. Until this facility falls apart on me. You can tell the game is nearing at its end when you hear this sort of BGM playing. Where am I supposed to be going? The elevator or the save music or where? It's end game music, you can tell. Near the archive? You mean near the save point? I'm gonna save. What now? Induction door has now opened. One final stage, the ripening induction terminal. The canal needs me. I already did this. Right. Okay, wait. We can go back. I'm scared. I'm just absolutely terrified right now. That's all. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay, scripted. Nani? 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 Huh? Is it intelligent? It's telling me to do something. Huh? What? Oh, what? Huh? It didn't kill me. It wants to watch YouTube. Oh, that's the footage of the mammoth. Is this the child? I think this is the child, but it might either be the child or the mate, but I think it's the child. Either child or husband. Either way, that's sad. What? It's morning. It was telling me, turn it on for me. I wonder if what would happen if I didn't turn it on for it? Would it kill me eventually if I just didn't do anything? It's just an iPad, baby. All the babies with their iPads. There's a part of me that's jealous, but there's also a part of me that's like, maybe it's a good thing that I didn't, I didn't have an iPad when I was a baby. But I'm also jealous. Okay, I guess I don't know. I don't want to leave this, but it did kill me a few times. It did snap my neck once. Yes. Don't feel sad for it. Can't be helped. It's not like we killed the mom. She choked on an apple. Yes. Oh, 懐かしいここ. It's the path. We're going down the blue path again. You know, I had a feeling I would have to go down this majestic looking path again. It's so blue. Not my fault. Not my fault she choked on an apple. Oh, what? Oh. Ooh. I am going to die soon. So, did another alien submerge from this? Did I give birth to another alien? I'm assuming that's what the injection or whatever that was. Right? Ah. What? Shoot. I don't have battery. Oh, thank God the game was like, oh, in case you don't have battery, here we go. Here you go. So what happened? How did I get from the first space station in the beginning to here? There's been no explanation about that. I mean, I probably sleepwalked here, but how? It's like a totally different facility, right? I didn't know I could sleepwalk from one station all the way to a totally different place on this moon. It must have been a very long sleepwalk. Gaps in memory. I'm scared, chat. Going into the unknown. Should I turn on the camera? Oh, never mind. It gives me light. Left or right? Are there multiple endings in this game? We'll go left. 確かクラピカ理論は左だよね。It's always left. Are they connected? Maybe they're connected. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What is that? Is that a light? Oh, they did install lights here. Thank you, man. I'm going in the canal, guys. Together. Let's go to the canal. Together. Canal time. It's really dark in here. Oh. Oh.
You've come so far.
I have.
One final step.
Oh, eclipse. Oh. It's covering the moon. One final step. Oh, is that me? 8440. I don't remember if that was my number, but what happened to my name tag number thing I had on my suit? It's not there anymore. Did I rip it off while I was sleepwalking? Oh. I'm looking dehydrated. How do you know? I'm in a suit. Might have supple skin, who knows? Am I getting into fetal position? Oh, I'm getting into fetal position. Oh, fetal position time. What? Why am I getting into fetal position? Am I the space baby? Am I turning into baby? I'm turning into baby. Wait, no, never mind. I'm alive. Maybe I just took a nap. Wait. I can't see my own body though. Where do I go? Let's walk around here. Big area. Where is this? Is this inside the canal? Oh, I can't go further. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Oh wait, I see ball. Is this a part of the moon or is this somewhere else? I don't know. That's a big ball. Is this the thing that I induced induction or whatever? What did I do? I forgot, but I did something. Oh, it's opening. 何が出るかな? Huh? Is that me? Oh, that's me! Huh? Eh? 生まれた? Eh? Is that me?
Together.
Oh, together. Huh? Eh?
We begin anew.
There's two of me. Oh, E.T.? E.T.? We begin anew. Eh?
Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
And the flower is blooming. Eh? 1999. Eh? 2025. December 15th. Lunar contamination recovery program. Prism canal expedition. The objective was to recover data associated with the original Prism Canal expedition in 1979. Prison Lunar expedition geological contractions within the site known as the canal. Operations continued until 1979 when everyone died. In 1999, a Union Plasma resort employee, John Cooper, oh, natsukashi, reported the discovery of Union Plaza operational irregularities. Software engineers sent to correct the automated security entered the ward. Contraction events align with patterns from the original Prism Canal expedition, escalating intensity. Recover primary objectives: recover all Prism mission data and blah 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 related to the canal. Retrieve or irregular value. Indeterminate origin or unauthorized function. The LCRP Lunar touchdown at 8:27, approximately 800 meters from the ward's airlock. Upon entry of the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as something or pollen, maybe mushroom. At 10:18, substantial interference. At 11:52, complete telemetry loss. So much of this is redacted. The final transmission contained one image of... Oh, it blooms flowers. I'm surprised that you got back this picture of a flower. I'm a flower now. Eh? Rebirth? I mean, it was called Rebirth. Eh? Loop? Oh, it's a loop. It's a loop. So basically, okay, wait, I'm not so sure, but I am an engineer that was sent by this thing, by my employer or whatever, to go and investigate what happened on Prism. For some reason, I wake up at the other place first. They sent an engineer, that's me. I couldn't. That's why the space stations were all so old and destroyed and just broken. It's because it's been a long time. I went to investigate what happened with the canal and stuff. I ended up getting sucked into the canal and infected. And then I become alien, probably. I don't know. I think I become alien. And then since I go missing and I barely bring anything back home because, you know, I became alien, the organization's like, okay, we're gonna send another engineer. And it's a loopity-loop where every single engineer that walks foot here is gonna turn into alien at the end of the day. It's a routine. Clear したと思うよ。なんとなく察した。Together. What did he say in the end? Together. I endure through you, you endure through me. Let's team up and turn into alien, baby. Yeah. Oh, they do have Japanese localization. よいしょ。日本語でどう説明すればいいんだろう、わかんないけど、まあ要するにループですね。私は調査しに行ったけど、まあ宇宙人になっちゃって、また別のエンジニアさんが派遣されて、その人がまたここに来て病気になって宇宙人になって無限ループ。Yep. Oh, did I get cloned? Basically, you getting cloned and dying over and over again by alien egg, then following the same routine. Huh. Really? Cloned? Not just a different engineer doing the same thing as me? Unlimited pain works. Dang. Oh, I can start at the caves too. Why would you need 3 slots? I always wonder, why would you need 3 slots for such a linear game like this? It's fun. And it's nice to have, to know that I can have 3 different saves, but if there's no multiple is there multiple endings? I'm assuming there are no multiple endings. Can't imagine a separate ending that's not this. Yeah, まあこれ絶対ハッピーエンドないと思ってたよ. I knew this was not gonna end on a happy note. The moment you realize that you're sick as well, it's like, yep, doomed. Yep, I'm doomed. So there is no multiple endings, right? They've confirmed it's just one. Okay. Well, thank you very much. That was actually very scary. I would say almost, yeah, that would definitely be in my top 3. Top 3, I was kind of scared. Compared to all the other horror games I've played so far. It would be in top 3, I would say, yeah. Oh. Thank you very much. That was an amazing experience. It was very pretty and well optimized. I think I heard that this runs on Unreal Engine 5, and it's really rare for an Unreal Engine 5 to run on my system with no problems. It's very rare. I remember looking at the trailer for this, and the only thing that was advertised in the trailers were the robots. So it's interesting to know that more than half of the game is a non-robot section. It's supposed to be half, but I don't know. I feel like the second half was longer because it's harder and just more maze-like. So everybody died. The end. And the curious people on Earth will keep sending these poor engineers to the moon to investigate, only for them to also turn into alien vegetation or baby. Yep. Amazing. I am curious of what the whole canal and the alien, like, what is the goal of the alien beings in this game? So like the robots were, you know, they were trying to contain the virus by killing everybody because, you know, evil robots, evil program, evil system. It works, but yeah, it's evil. Meanwhile, what were the aliens doing? I think they were just chilling and mating, I guess. The only thing is, the only thing that I feel like there's a contradiction to this loop, or maybe not a contradiction, but just I don't know. Something that bothers me is the fact that the engineer is obviously male from the voice and everything. So even if I do turn into alien baby, I would always turn into a male alien. And the only female alien organism that was around in this game was a dead one. So how does alien reproduction work if every single clone of me or whatever that gets sent to the moon just turns into a male alien? It's just gonna become a place full of male aliens, and that's not very, you know, that's not a very productive way of trying to, you know, increase the population of a race. Unless anyways, thank you very much. That was fun. I think I also read somewhere that apparently the monsters in this game are also kind of like the AI in Alien Isolation, where they learn the player's patterns and start working around that, so they behave a little bit unpredictably. I'm not 100% sure if the enemy AI really learned my patterns. Maybe it did. That's why I was camping. I think it kinda did. It did start camping and start being silent and lure me out, and then they would just suddenly show up out of nowhere. But I'm not so sure. I feel like maybe that's why it felt like it got harder later on. I remember the whole AI system with the Alien Isolation too. Like, I don't think the alien really learned anything from me because I was moving so sporadically. I was doing daredevil stunts with that alien, so I don't think it really mattered whether it learned my patterns from AI or not. Though at the same time, I did play on normal. I don't think I played on like super hard mode in Alien Isolation, so yeah. Alrighty. Thank you very much. That was fun. Whew, that was scary. Let me just get my BGM. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that. I realized. And that was routine. Let me just fix my chat. Okay. Oh, did I? Maybe I might have closed my... I did close my Chrome. Okay. Reading supers. Spatayamimasu. Okay. Antago, thank you. Okay, let me just say most 95% of bathtubs in Japan talk. So, nothing special there. Glad to hear that. Yeah. Thank you, Antago. Mavjin, thank you. Yeah, I saw. Well, they didn't get a new DMC or a remake. Got a new Mega Man game. What a crazy announcement. Yep. Crazy, man. Crazy. MJD, thank you. What happens after we beat the scary game? Don't you know that's when the scary game starts? I'm sure you heard RE9's coming out pretty soon. Really? February? That is pretty soon. Is it the fated time to finally play RE4 OG? Maybe. Maybe it is finally time to play RE4 OG. I've told you guys why I haven't played the remake, right? It's It's because the you know, the restrictions that are placed upon playing the remake of RE4 is very age restriction to I am asking Mana-chan if she can check if the restrictions and stuff have eased up a little bit. I have a strong feeling that that won't be the case. Yo, I just realized some members, or like some people, like, yeah, some members on Discord. Like, you know, I have like this direct message, like, you know, the list of names in your direct message section in Discord. Like, when you hover over some of their names, they have like this nice glowy effect on it. How do you get that? Do you buy that? I have the icon, like, border thing, but I don't think I have that. It's from Discord Nitro. Really? Do you get it? Do you have to buy it after you get Discord Nitro? In the store. That looks so cool. Yo. I think most people don't have it. Most people don't have it, but then I do see some that have like the glowy names and I'm like, oh, they even have like a really cute font when you like... I just realized some of the fonts are very fancy. How do you change a font? Some of them have the bubbly font. Man, Nerissa even has like a banner. Like around her name. Yo, Nerissa is the most fancy. Out of all the names on my list, Nerissa has a very fancy... Fancy. She even has like little dangling charms around it. How do you do that? I want to do that too. Anyways, reading supers. I'm looking. I want to look at the Soma spiritual successor of Soma. Soma developers game. New game. Ontos. Ontos. Ooh, this does look pretty. Oh, I'm gonna mute this. Just gonna watch the visuals. Put CC on. Ooh. Oh my god, that looks terrifying. From the creators of Soma. Oh. They only mentioned Soma too, so it is probably a spiritual success for Soma. Oh! Yo, I am hope. What is existence? This looks like another amazing side. Oh, whoa, whoa, ooh, someone's scratching their neck out. Ooh. Ooh, this looks fun. Is this gonna be another who am I sort of moment? Am I gonna have another existential crisis? We never really understood what Soma stood for either, though. It's on the moon! It's on the moon again! Am I gonna have another existential crisis? Let's go! Ooh, when is this coming out? Ooh, some people say that You can hear Simon calling for Catherine in the trailer. Might be connected. Ooh. Would be cool if that's the case. Might be related to the Ark. Ooh, the Ark? Might be related to the Ark? I don't know. That would be nice if it was related to the Ark. The paradise that is called the Ark. I really wish Soma became like a movie. Starring Chris Pratt. Yeah, no. If Hollywood needs an idea for a sci-fi horror that a good game to adapt that is sci-fi horror and it's a good story, and Hollywood should adapt Soma into a movie. Okay, anyways, thank you. Chachi, thank you. Subnil, thank you. Ooh, new Warhammer 40k? Did they announce like a DLC or something? Loved Warhammer. Really hoping I get a new PC before all this. Ace Combat and Mega Man. Hope! Also, you should try out Pragmata. There's a demo available. Pragmata? What's Pragmata? Oh, it's the sci-fi looking game with the little girl, the pretty little girl. It's the gigantic robot plus pretty girl, pretty little girl. It's like save the girl, save the world sort of thing, right? It does look fun. And it's Capcom. It's like the daddy and the daughter is cute. I wonder if it's not heavy. It's not out yet, right, Pragmata? It's just a demo. Just a demo. I see, I see. Looks fun. And it looks really high definition. Which, at this point in time, I'm scared of high definition graphics in games now. My PC could barely run Wilds, guys. Remember? Remember what I had to do for my PC to be able to run Wilds? Could barely run it. I love Monster Hunter Wilds, but it's just so heavy. I had to turn down the graphics to the most lowest possible and have chat complain to me, IRyS, why are the graphics so bad? Even then, whenever I went to the, the volcano area, my game would start running at 10 frames per second, yeah. Otherwise, a very fun game. Otherwise, extremely fun. Just, yeah. That volcano area was heavy. Maybe it's better now, I don't know, but... Cindy, thank you. NH, thank you. Hope you enjoyed the no context thank you tweets from us. Yes. You're welcome. I'm I welcome random appreciation. Thank you for seeing us despite your busy schedule. Looking forward to that last recording of the year. Yep. Sure am. I'm also very much looking forward to just doing my homework tomorrow. I do have plans tomorrow, but I have to also do homework. I need to do homework. Homework stream. It's not the kind of thing that I can stream. I need to use my voice for the homework, so I can't, you know, I can't stream it. Okay, I know I am, because then you'll be free. I'll be free until my first recording in the new year. And that's surprisingly early. Java, thank you. I am getting through. I think I am almost through the hump, though. Yeah. This current one, at least. Java, thank you. Thank you for IRyS for playing Soma. Because of that, you got the devs to make Ontos. Couldn't have done it without you. You're very much welcome, I know. Jokes aside, after all of the It's Like Soma games, this one really is like Soma. I know. The fact that they... What was the word again? The fact that they advertise it as a game, a new game from the makers of Soma. It really raises my expectations through the roof. Through the roof. How long? Because Soma... How many years ago was Soma? Soma was like... As in the game... When the game came out. It was a while ago, right? ...2015, chat! 2015. 10 years later. Soma's just so good. The only thing is... my JP senpais, they will never know how amazing Soma is because it's not in Japanese. Chira. They need to localize it for in Japanese too. It's amazing. I don't think it needs a Japanese dub. I think it just needs subtitles, you know? Just subtitles and a Japanese UI. Localize されてる? え? そう? 日本語ある? 日本語版あったっけ? なんかなかった気がするんだよね。おー、スイッチで日本語できる。They did release a Switch. I mean, I think they announced that there's gonna be a Switch port, right? Ooh. So technically, if you play on your Switch, you can get Japanese. So I don't know if we'll definitely get perms to be able to play the one on the Switch, but I feel like there's a good chance, yeah, if we just turn in another form. It's a great game. Can't wait to play Ontos. Okay, maybe that is... I didn't know it was actually a spiritual successor to Soma. I just heard, oh, another game from the devs that made Soma and Amnesia. And I was like, oh, you know, that sounds interesting. But I wasn't expecting complete spiritual successor to Soma. So, this might be what I'm really excited. One of the things I'm really excited about, actually. Okay. Java, thank you. Fisher, thank you very much for the pink. I would like to check for your next womb escape day or birthday. Would the hashtag change from Hopi birthday 2025 to something else? Good question. Since it's not, would it change to? It'll probably change to at least 2026, but I am not so sure yet. Actually, if we're talking about which, are we talking about the hashtag that I would use for my actual like the day of my birthday, or are we talking about something else? If you know what I mean. The only thing is I'm not so sure if I can. I don't know if I can even stream on my birthday. There's a good chance that like doing a proper stream might be hard. Cause cause you guys know I already mentioned this multiple times, but yeah. I'm actually not really sure at the moment. I'm assuming you really want to know for something, but I am actually not so sure. I'm sorry, I can't answer that at the moment. I can't promise anything at the moment, but there will be a change, as in it won't be 2025 anymore, definitely. I might use Hopi birthday again. If I were to stream, to somehow figure out how to stream, somehow, like, I don't know if it's possible, but if I can figure out how to stream on my birthday for even a short period of time, then maybe I might use Hopi birthday, but 2026, but I cannot make any promises. Yeah. And or if I really can't, then I might just use that for, something else after my birthday. Yeah. I think if I can't, then there's a good chance I'll probably use that for something else after my birthday. Yeah. What did I use my... Wait. What hashtag did I use for...何のハッシュタグ使ったっけ? Oh! I see. Okay. I did use a different hashtag, but it was along the same lines. I see. Okay. Yeah. There's a good chance I'll use Hopi birthday 2026 for my actual birthday day. Yeah. Probably. There's a good chance. K-Meats, thank you. Competitive side of me refused to be outworked by my Oshi. Retained my #1 rank in sales. Got a max raise. Ooh, congratulations. Did you get that commission? You Oshi'd me to work harder. You're super cool. Thank you. I'm glad you were able to... Your #1 rank in sales. Congrats. I do have some contacts to some salespeople from stores that I frequent too. They would be like, "Oh, Miss IRyS, we have this new thing in stock. Would you like to come check it out?" Every single time I read that, I'm like, "Oh, they want my commission." They want my commission so bad. かもだ。大丈夫よ。大丈夫よ。I don't actually go over and buy stuff every single time they message me to be like, hey! Sometimes the salespeople would be like, oh, it's been a while since the last time I saw you. It's been getting really cold. We have winter items. Did you stock up on your winter items? Yeah. Whenever I see those messages, I'm like, oh, they really want my commission. 2, that's a pretty hard job. You could tell like they tailor every message to probably the individual because they start saying like, oh yeah, you know, it was really, or like whenever you do buy something, they'd be like, oh, thank you so much for coming. Or like they would send a message after, like, it was really nice talking to you about blah 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 and blah blah blah. And I'd be like, oh wow, so this is like very personalized. It's not like, I mean, they do have a template, but you know that they actually, you know, personalize it to you, and not just a full-on copy pasta, you know? But yeah. Congrats on #1 rank in sales. There's always a small part of me that is this close to being like, hey, so how much do you guys get for commission? Like, how much? It's one of the biggest mysteries that I have yet to discover, and I am so curious about. Is how much commission do these people get? Or whenever I buy like department store like cosmetics, or department store like skincare, they're like, oh, thank you so much, and they send out like all these samples, and they're like, oh, if you want to buy more, you can buy from me. Give you the, you know, the business card. Ask you for your, you know, your email and whatnot. I'm just like, oh, what benefits do they get if I buy from one person? You know? And then whenever I like see the same brand of skincare in like a different department store, I'm like, ooh, I want to buy today, but it's not the lady that's been bugging me. But it's not the lady that's been bugging me online. And if I do buy from a different store, it's gonna show up in my customer my customer history. And she gonna find out that they'll know. The next time I go back, she'll be like, I see you bought from someone else. So that's why I've been holding back. Even whenever I do pass by the same brand of skincare, and I'm like, ooh, I want to buy today, but I can't betray my salesperson. She could be so sad if she looks at my sale history and my buying history and see that I bought for someone else. No. So I do hold back. Anyways, Taco, thank you. Flight to Japan in 2 hours. Do you have any recommendations to visit in Tokyo? Team Labs. Team Labs? Because I can't think of anything right now after that game. Where else? I don't know what places are good for tourism. The Nintendo store. Oh yeah, whenever I walk into Nintendo store, the amount of tourists was wild. I've never been to the Nintendo Museum because I think the Nintendo Museum is like where the Nintendo company actually is, and the Nintendo official, like the company is not in Tokyo, so. Tsukiji Seafood Market. Yeah, Tsukiji Seafood Market has good fish. Good fish. I do say, or I'm a little guilty of I haven't really been eating sushi or raw fish lately. I'm not like avoiding it per se, but now on my Twitter timeline, I've been on my For You tab, I've been getting these like tweets show up that of like raw fish under a microscope. And then you see all these squirmy like parasites in it. And they're like, these parasites should cause cancer. And it's in your sushi, it's in your sashimi, it's in our raw fish. And I'm like, oh. And it has been engraved into the back of my head. Sometimes I'm like, maybe it's just really old sushi that they're showing under a microscope. I don't know. So I've been like, there's like a tiny part of me where like, you know, whenever I'm out with members and they're like, oh, what do you want to eat? You want to eat like, oh, we can go sushi, or there's yakiniku. You know, the me before seeing that tweet would have been like, yeah, I don't mind either. But recently I've been like, I'm kind of in the mood for like maybe beef today. But that's mainly because of that tweet that I've been like, the squirmy things under that microscope. Oh, I'm scared. A cancer. I'm scared. Yeah. The sushi is radioactive. Did you even fact check? No. No. Probably should, but no. I was just casually browsing on my timeline. Didn't bother to fact check. Overrated, thank you. (2026) is definitely a gaming year. RE9, Leon, Ontos, but most Control Resonant. I like paranormal stuff, but Ors, I still haven't played Control. What's Control Resonant? Why do I feel like I've heard of that title somewhere before? Controls Zokuhen. It's like a sequel to another game. The Alan Wake series. Hey! Looks pretty cool. Looks like an action game. I see a dude swinging around a traffic light post. That's pretty cool. Swinging around a traffic light post as a weapon. It's on sale. 85% off. Oh my god. Besides Mega Man, what's your most exciting unexpected from TGA? My most unexpected has to probably be the Soma spiritual successor. As for routine, I pleasantly enjoyed it. So I think I've heard some people say it's not that long, it's so short. But I mean, honestly, I feel like for the amount of, you know, story and whatnot that involves around the setting of this game, I think this amount of like gameplay is actually just about right. Yeah, I did tell Mana-chan, hey Mana-chan, I'm not done with the game yet. You said it was 4 hours. She's like, yeah, I thought it was 4 hours. And I saw you streaming and I realized it was not going to end in 4 hours. Yeah. It took me how many hours in the end? Like 9 hours. It took me about 9 hours. You know, on the shorter side. But yeah, some of you guys may be like, I wish it was longer. I think it was just about right for... Like, I would rather it be like this than have me do the door power puzzles for a longer period of time, you know? Rickson, thank you. IRyS, what are you doing here? I am solving puzzles and frying my brain. That's what it is. The IC robot fell apart. Guess he couldn't feel his legs. Oh no. Did you get flung across the room by the Type 5 robots? And thank you for the red wink. Actual message. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. How's the snow over there? Snow? I don't think it's snowing yet. I do not think it's snowing yet. We had plenty here, so lots of shoveling. You throw snowballs, make snow person, or create some snow angels lately. I've never made a snow angel before. I've never been Genki enough to be like, ooh, snow! And I would run outside and just lie down on it and... Yeah, no. I've never been that Genki. Because I've only seen snow for the first time in my life after it was after childhood. If my first time experiencing snow was when I was a child, I probably would have done it, but yeah. Throwing snowballs too? Yeah, no. I don't think I want to actually, injure someone or kill someone with a snowball, so no. Snow persons, I've never been in a place that had that much snow to be able to make a full-on snowman, no. Because I avoid places that are that cold. Wearing any cute winter boots or outfits? I've been wearing, yes, cute winter boots and shoes. Like winter-ish sneakers. I saw my mom the other day and she was like, oh, those shoes are cute, but those socks, disgusting. As in like, they were too plain. She was like, those are not, no, those socks I do not approve. And then she got me these socks that have stripes on them. And then she was like, yes. Those, yes. Like, I think I was wearing those ankle high socks, as in like they're really short, like really short socks. She was like, what the hell? Like, it's not the summer right now. Like, why are you wearing like short socks? It's the winter. You look like you're freezing. She was like, you need to wear these. You need to look like it's winter. So yeah, my mom fashion policed me. Yeah. I do like the socks she got me though. They're cute. But yeah. I think I was wearing like those short Nike ones. You can see like the Nike logo and it does not match my outfit whatsoever because you see the Nike logo. But yeah. I was like, ah, it's a tiny logo. No one's gonna see it unless they like, you know, crouch down and squint their eyes or anything. I was like, ah. But my mom was like, I see it. Why are you wearing that with your cute shoes? You're wasting the cuteness of your shoes. Yeah, so Carahel, thank you. Random, but have you ever heard of the Apple visualization test? What's the Apple visualization test? No. Close your eyes and imagine a red apple. What do you see? Oh, okay. How long am I supposed to try to imagine an apple? Wait, let me take out my headphones and not listen to this classic music so I can... I think I'm really bad at this. I don't... Wait. What does it say? I might be a 5. I'm looking at this chart and it says 5 is no image. I only know I am thinking of the apple. I only see the light behind my eyes. Wait, let me make my vision darker. Maybe I can see a slight dim apple. I feel like most people are in 4 or 5, right? Can any of you guys actually imagine like a proper like thing inside your head, like visually? No colors. I don't think I can ever get colors, no. Vividly? I'm jealous. If you're a 1 on this chart, then you can make anything, any of your desires and imagination in your head easy. That's nice. You don't need the real thing if you can just imagine in your head and it looks realistic. So that might be the start of, you know, having delusions. Are you a 5 on the chart? And more importantly, can you rotate a cow in your mind? The people must know. Or rotate a cow in my mind. I know that I can think about rotating a cow in my mind, but I don't know if I can actually see the cow rotating in my mind. Maybe? I can like imagine it like rotating in my mind, but I don't know if it's visually there. So, Banken-san, arigatou. Thank you for the water breaks. Supers, thank you. Bloody Emperor, thank you very much for the pink. 2 engrossed in Path of Exile 2 to notice IRyS stream, but do you ever... By the way, do you ever want to be a werewolf in Twilight? Or be a wyvern instead of the hunter in Monhun? Or just be a bear? Now you can with the new druid class in PoE 2. You should try it out. I've never played Path of Exile. I was too busy during the Path of Exile boom. A wyvern might be cool. I think a wyvern would be really cool. Can fly. They can fly, right? Sounds grindy. It does sound a little grindy. It's free this weekend. Only for this weekend? Amjin, thank you. Thank you very much for the pink. Have fun though. I am curious. Maybe I might play it at some point in my time, but I don't have enough time to really be playing so many games. Only thing I've been having time for is Nyanko Daisenso and Shadowverse. Except I lose all my matches, even though I have a meta deck. Mapchin, thank you. Since your last Sekiro stream, I decided to give the game a serious go since I've never even reached the top of the castle last time I tried. I'm on New Game Plus 2 now, and only 29 skill points away from full completion. Maybe you can do it before you end today. Have fun. Dang, New Game Plus 2? You've cleared the game 3 times already? Or 2 times and on your way to the 3rd? What? Imagine having to kill that monkey more than the 2 times you had to do in that one playthrough. Yeah, no, there's a lot of things you can't upgrade in one playthrough. I do get that, so... IRyS the Ram, thank you. Have you considered that there's actually a demon that always takes your socks off? Not the demon paralysis, not the sleep paralysis demon. No, it's the sleep, I'm gonna take your socks off demon. Maybe there is a demon that's been taking my socks when I sleep. Sock paralysis demon. The sock remover demon. Maybe. I think it's just that at some point my feet just feel like they're a little bit too hot, like, you know, underneath the blankets and then the warm socks, and then my feet feel like they're gonna overheat, and I feel like... And also you feel a little constrained when I have socks on. I honestly don't really like wearing socks. Like, I only wear socks if it's cold and I need to. Otherwise I'm like, it's hot, and I take them off. So, you know, I've told you guys that I'm barefoot in the summer, being like, yay, and I love the freedom. But I think that's my body just unconsciously begging for freedom. And that's why the socks come off while I sleep. But they did not come off last night. Nope. Last night they stayed on. My body knew that it needed to stay warm. It was freezing. From Black, thank you. IRyS socks. That sounds like something that is on sale right now on the hololive store. Exactly. Those socks are actually really cute too. Sounds exactly like something on sale right now in the hololive store. Get them socks. The Christmas set. Oh, they also announced... Didn't they announce the cover that's coming out? Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Me and everybody in staff are all like, I'm surprised we got the perms to do this. It's like, I remember some of the staff being like, I wonder how much it costs to get the perms for this. I'm like, I know, right? I wonder how much it costs to get the perms to do this. But yeah. 張り切ってんなって。許諾いくらしたんだろうこれって。That was the first thing that came to my mind and some staff's mind being like, いくらだったんだろうねって。相当高かったんじゃないみたいな。It must have been a big chunk of money. Yeah. So yeah, I look forward to that. It's coming out tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. Okay, where was I? Hwayan, thank you. You're my English pronunciation teacher. Not the best teacher for that. Maybe you should look elsewhere for English pronunciation teacher. Don't look at me for English pronunciation. Oh no. Angeline, thank you very much for the red wing. Sorry, I'm late to the stream. It's all because I broke my routine and binge read my manhwa until 9. It's a Korean manhwa called Pick Me Up, adapted from the light novel with MC. Isekai'd into hardcore style game. Lots of death. Ooh. Lots of death? That sounds great. Pick me up. I want to read Korean manhwa again. I haven't read Korean manhwa in a while. I remember there was this one really pretty one that I liked. It got an anime adaptation recently too. The princess one. It was really, really pretty. But I'm sad because they don't really define what... Like, they never really ended the ship wars in that series. At the end of the day. Well, I forgot what it was called. It was a really pretty one. Who Made Me a Princess? I think it was something like that, yeah. I think the main, I guess, focus of that story was her relationship with her dad. Which is also very cute as well. The art is really pretty on this. I remember I just thinking, oh, the art is so pretty. It was also, I think, one of my first, like, manhwas. Because it was such pretty art. But yeah, there's like two dudes that would be like, I like you, but she doesn't really... I mean, you can kind of tell which one she probably ends up with, but they don't give a solid, like, yeah, they will definitely end up together, you know? Kind of leave it a little bit for your, like, I don't know. They don't make it very, very concrete. But it's pretty obvious. Yeah. It's a little open-ended. Yeah, that's the word. Open-ended. They made after-story chapters of that recently. They did? Time to go back. Time to go back to reading that. you talking about like the light novel or the manga? Like the manhwa? I'm assuming it's the light novel, right? I've only read the manhwa. I heard the light novel also kind of ends on a, like a open-ended note, but manhwa, really? Really, the manhwa? My Nvidia suddenly telling me new reward available, Arc Raiders G-Force Award. Thanks. Oh no, it's opening up. Okay. Okay. Where was I? Rickson, thank you. Umeclidinium. 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 Now let's see what the answer is.
Umeclidinium bromide.
Umeclidinium. Not close enough. Umeclidinium bromide. Umeclidinium. That's not. Yeah. Close enough. Crazy 8, thank you. Clanky Pink. Clanky Pick, sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. I am always amazed at how well built all the facilities are in Japan for such big earthquakes to happen, but very, very little, like, damages and casualties because it's so sturdy. If such a big earthquake happened anywhere else, I think there would be so much more damages. Adapted very well. Yes, very prepared. I do like how very prepared Japan is. Like, it sucks that there's a lot of earthquakes, but there's really nothing you can do about it, you know? Japan is on top of a bunch of plates. And there's nothing we can do about it. We can't move the plates, nope. We can't get rid of the plates, nope. They're there, so Japan just has to adapt to it. And they've adapted very well to it. The Ring of Fire, yep. The Ring of Fire. Thank you. We'll stay safe. You guys too, yeah? Grim Cannon, thank you. And D7, thank you. Did you know saying I'll have H2O2 is fine? But saying I'll have H2O2 is deadly. Oh wait, is H2... Wait, H2O2 isn't water, is it? Or oxygen. Wait, no. H2O... Wait. Yeah, no. H2O2 is hydrogen peroxide. Yeah, no, that is deadly. You learn. Rusida, thank you. Kaylin, thank you very much for the rainbow link. Thank you so much, Caitlin. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that you've been achieving so many goals and that you have been able to positively hypnotize yourself into doing good. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, filled with IRyS filled activities. IRyS filled activities next year. I'm gonna do my best to have as many IRyS filled activities that you guys can look forward to next year. Yes. Can't believe it's already time to talk about New Year's resolutions. I don't wanna. What do you mean I don't wanna? I totally wanna talk about my goals in life. Yeah. I love talking about my goals in life. I love being an inspiration. I love pressuring myself into meeting goals. For goals, yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll do my best to be able to provide with things to look forward to. Yes. Provide for things that you guys can look forward to next year, yeah. Waku waku. Doki doki waku waku. Can't believe it's my 5th Christmas with you guys. What? Really? It's been that long? Yabai, maji? Sonna baka na. Banana. I have a painful zit right now. I touched it and I'm like, ow. It hurts. I need to put some zip medication on it. It hurts. Ah! And no, it's not the sty. It's a It's not the sty. The sty is... I would never touch the sty, no. I don't want to infect my eye any further, no. I might have put too much skincare on. True neutral, thank you. Wanted to clarify something about prior game recommendation. Horizon Zero Dawn has you fight wandering robots like in Arc Raiders, but it's single player. Plus some of the characters have major yandere vibes. Are they hot? Wait, let me look. Major yandere vibes. Quick question, are they hot? Let me bookmark this. Horizon Zero Dawn. There, it's important. Yeah, it is important. Rickson, thank you. I guess, yeah, William was just that motivated to stare at his dead alien wife that choked on an apple. Yeah, to survive the cycle. I mean, to survive the disease for as long as he did. Moon Unit Rabbit, thank you. True Neutral, thank you. I don't know if there's that many caskets of Kaoru. It would be magnificent if there was that many, but... Have I had a chance to watch any of the Game Awards watch-alongs that you supplied? No, I have not actually watched it yet. I've only seen pictures so far. I need to watch it. Maybe I might get the little angry icon on my forehead. I don't know. Okie dokie, thank you. Got back from laser tag. I'm jealous. It was so much fun destroying the little kids that got paired with my group. Surprisingly, it was a lot of cardio. I want to play laser tag! One time I was invited to a laser tag party by like... not even a friend. It was like an acquaintance from like a different class or something. They're like, IRyS, you want to come to the laser tag party? And I was like, I want to because I've never played laser tag before. But they were with a bunch of people I didn't know. This was like when I was in elementary school. When I was in like the 3rd grade or 4th grade or somewhere around there. And I remember I was tiny, so like the vest wouldn't fit on me. The vest was heavy as F. And I got outed like literally 5 minutes into the game and it was dark and I didn't know what I was doing and yeah. And I was like, I guess that was fun. Oh well. I want to play laser tag. I want to play laser tag! I bet there's laser tag facilities in Japan too. I want to actually play laser tag now that I'm mature and probably know how to actually do things if people tell me how to do it. Looks like good exercise too. I'm jealous. That sounds fun. Hope you had fun. Thank you for the water break supers again. Absol Claw, thank you. He's telling you to comment, like, and subscribe. Exactly. He's telling you. They're telling you. I'm telling you to comment, like, and subscribe. Yes. If you haven't yet, press that like button. It's easy. You just watch it. You just click. Yeah. And then subscribe. Yeah. If you haven't yet, just click on it. Yeah. Yeah, I see your mouse slowly hovering toward that. Yeah, you clicked on it. Yeah. Unless you've already clicked on it. If you already clicked on the subscribe button, if you click on it again, you'll unsubscribe. So please don't. Pochita na? Chernojo, thank you. The finger touching thing is older than E.T. Way older, in fact. One of the most well-known depictions is on the ceiling. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. It's the one with the naked lady and she's like floating on a cloud and then she's like, you know, touching fingers with a dude that's like lying down very sexily on the thing. It's that, right? Or is it the opposite? Wait. I thought it was a lady in it was the painting, right? Is that not it? I don't remember it clearly. I thought they're both dudes. Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's God. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I remember now. It's the dude and the God. Yeah, it's the dude and the God, the creation of Adam. You're right. They do touch fingers. Did they touch fingers? I thought they were like close to touching fingers, but not quite. Sorry, I thought it was Adam and Eve. I forgot. Plans for the next few days. Homework. Hanging with family and homework tomorrow. Recording the day after tomorrow. Seeing some members the day after that. Something like that, yeah. So next possible stream day is... Oh wait, I miscounted, wait. Actually, next possible stream is probably 16. Never mind, yeah, I miscounted. I miscounted. Next possible stream is probably 16. I would have to end by 6 on the 16th though, because I have a meeting at 6, but otherwise I think I'll be able to probably make time on the 16th. Yeah. Probably. But it's a probably. So don't call my word on it. Yeah. As for what I'm gonna stream, not decided yet. There is another game that Mana-chan has been recommending me though. She said she played it recently, it was really good. And we got perms for it. What was it called again? She was like, you should check it out. It started with a... What was it? What did it start with again? It started with like a D. I think the name started with a D. And I remember it like... Dispatch. Yes, dispatch. It is dispatch, yes. Dispatch. Mana-chan was like, yeah, dispatch. It's really good. You should play it. So there's a good chance I'll probably play that at some point. Yeah, she has told me I have to turn on the nudity stuff, settings and stuff, because it's very, yeah. Just turn on the nudity filter and we should be fine. And there's also a song that we have to be careful of. Yeah. Antago, thank you. Thanks for explaining the story because I didn't get it. I am a genius, yes. You're welcome, thank you. MJD, thank you. Game reminds me of a combination of 2001 Space Odyssey. Sci-fi with its corridors. Why do I feel like I've either watched or heard of it? Mita kiga suru na, kore. I don't know, I've seen so many sci-fi movies, I'm not so sure if this is the specific one I've watched before. I've definitely heard of it, yeah. That reminds me, apparently, I'm a little curious about this sci-fi horror movie called The Substance. It looks like fun, but... apparently it's very gory. I think it should be available on streaming sites or something, and I'm like, oh, I kind of want to watch it, but I heard it's really scary. I heard it's really... I saw the trailer and I was like, ooh. It looks interesting, but I don't know if I can handle the gore. It's apparently very gory. And they use a lot of practical effects. Are you okay with body horror? I don't even know what body horror means. It's the lady that it's a story about like apparently like a star that has, you know, gotten older, and then like apparently she wants to be younger again, so she takes this substance and it makes her younger? Question mark. Yeah. It's body horror like The Thing, but worse. Body's getting mutated horribly. Oh. Yeah. Thing was fine because it was... I mean, even Thing, I was freaking out, but... どうだろう? 怖そう。Looks scary. I'm a little curious, though. It has really good reviews. Okay, where was I? Cross J, thank you. GG on the game. Might replay this one myself. This game is pretty trippy and complex, but cool. It is pretty fun, yeah. New game from the Soma devs is called Ontos. Yes, I have checked the trailer. It's great. It looks amazing already. Also Gampa the end of the year stuff. Thank you. Glad to have you around for 2025 and 2 more for 2026. Yes. William and J, thank you. Amatsuboshi, thank you. Omeari. Minna to tomoni. Together. Together. Nope, thank you very much, the pink. I forgot where the together memes comes from. Oh. Was it Elden Ring? I think it was Elden Ring. It might be Elden Ring. Yeah, it's Elden Ring, yeah. Fred, thank you. Congrats for surviving jump scares. Now that you've been born again, time to experience it all over again. Yep. I also really want to play the 33 too, though. Now that I think about it, Expedition 33. I think I might want to play that again. But I also want to play Dispatch because Mana-chan's been like, oh, Dispatch, you should play Dispatch, and I think it does look fun. My last memory of Expedition 33 was just crying like a baby at the ending, yeah. Subnil, thank you. Tore me apart. And hating on Loon. Lune? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Wait. I think Lune was okay. I didn't like the other girl, the other lady. Ciel. Was it Ciel? Wait. Ciel was the one that was like, ooh, you wanna do something with me tonight? It's Ciel, right? That's Ciel, right? Ciel was the one that kept dying too in my playthroughs. It was a thirsty lady. It was a thirsty girl, yeah. Oh, but I did see, you know, for the Game Awards, I did see the moment they received the Game Awards. They were wearing the croissant outfit. They were wearing, not the croissant, I mean the baguette. He was in the baguette getup, and I was like, oh, that's so cute. The baguette outfit is real. I really liked it. kid outfit was really cute. I'm glad. I'm glad people voted for the best game of the year. What were the other nominees for best game? Naruhodo ne. Death Stranding 2. I haven't played Death Stranding 2, so I don't know actually. And I haven't played Silk Song either, so I don't know. But naruhodo ne. It was just, you know, it was just that this year had a lot of good games, which is great. A lot of competition. Wait, okay, so wait. They got best game direction, best narrative, best art direction. Wait, they got everything. I mean, I did hear they got everything, but they really did get everything. What's Ghost of Yote? Is that like another Ghost of Tsushima thing? Kind of looks like it. Best art direction, best score and music. Okay, best score and music is obviously Clear Obscure. Like, Clear Obscure music was just too good. You can't easily beat Clear Obscure music. Expedition 33 music was so peak. Best audio design went to Battlefield 6 though. Yeah. Speaking of yeah, I saw that Mega Evolution Starmie showed up in the anime. Covered in a lot of oils. It's very shiny in the anime. Mega Starmie だね。ヘアが戻ってきて笑えたね。っていうかテカテカすぎんなんでそんなテカテカしてんの Got oiled up, yeah. Best performance. Oh, Wales went to Claire Obscure voice actress. Innovation went to Doom. Doom? And then there's like a lot of categories that have... So every category that did have Clear Obscure as an option, pretty much, it almost mostly ended up being Clear Obscure. I keep forgetting that Clear Obscure is also an independent game. It's an indie game, like, it's insane. Best debut indie game. And it was a debut indie game. It was a debut indie game. Yeah, that's why it's 33, right? 33 devs. Or 32 plus dog. Best mobile game went to... Yes, umapyoi. Understandable. Ooh, best action game went to Hades. Hades 2. Best action adventure went to... Hey, Silksong got stuff too. Best RPG. Best game design with rich player character customizations and progression, including massively multiplayer experiences. I don't think Clear Obscure is a multiplayer experience, but it's definitely a very good experience, nonetheless. Best family game? Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is fun. So if Kirby made it in time, it would have been Kirby. If Kirby made it in time, it would have been Kirby. Mind you. Would have been Kirby. As in Air Rider. Bonanza もね、でも確かによくできてるんだよね。And it is fun. Best sports racing. Oh, Mario Kart! Mario Kart got best sports racing? I wouldn't have been surprised if it would ended up being Sonic. I haven't played Mario Kart World yet though. I feel like a lot of people were like doing the whole Mario Kart World versus Sonic Racing. I haven't played Mario Worlds yet, so I actually don't know which one I would prefer because I haven't touched it. I will be playing Mario Kart World though sometime within this month though. For a collab. IRyS won Best Multiplayer. I'm surprised it beat Elden Ring Night Rain. And Peak. Oh, this is actually... IRyS is fun though. Yeah. I think Night Rain was kind of heavy on my PC, but not really. Like, I was still able to play it, but I would sometimes start, I think, lagging out. I really want to play more Peak. Peak was really fun that one time I played it. Best Adaptation. Best Adaptation, Last of Us Season 2. I haven't watched Last of Us. I forgot that Last of Us has a live action. I'm surprised Minecraft movie lost. Considering how much everyone really liked it. And I'm also very surprised that Sonic 3 is not even a nominee. I haven't watched Sonic 3. I missed my opportunity to watch it in theaters, so I'm kind of waiting for it to show up on streaming, but I saw like a clip of it and it looked like a lot of fun. Surprised it's not even nominated. How could you? How could it? How could it be? I have to say my favorite part about the Sonic movie series is Jim Carrey. This is just Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey Eggman is great. I think I saw a clip of Jim Carrey dancing with himself as Eggman in 3. And I'm like, I need to watch this. That looks epic. Okay. William NG, thank you. Matsuboshi-san, arigato. Oh wait, sorry, I'm backtracking again. Nope, thank you very much. The pink. Rafra, thank you. Congrats for surviving jump scares. Now that you've been born again, time to experience it all over. Yep. Chapter 1, Rebirth. Subnil, thank you. The game reminded me of 2000. Oh wait, shoot. I think I'm reading back again. And the Body Snatchers. I've never watched Body Snatchers. Actually pretty interesting. Nice atmosphere and nice spooky moments. Body Snatchers. Oh. That sounds kind of scary, just from the title. T Bonsai, thank you. NASA employee. Oh hey, you guys are back early. Astronaut, moon's haunted. NASA employee, what? Astronaut loading a pistol and getting back in the rocket. Moon's haunted. You have to be more specific and call the astronaut an engineer. Actually, no, all astronauts are engineers. Astronauts can do so many things. Do you know you have to basically be like almost like a superhero to become an astronaut? You gotta be able to know how to fly a plane. You need to know how to be sort of a doctor. You also need to know how to engineer. You also need to know multiple languages. And you also need to be able to survive zero gravity. So you go through all those little tests that could make you any average person puke in 5 seconds. Yeah. They can do everything. They're all basically Isaac Clarke. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I learned that because I also watched Space Brothers. 宇宙兄弟でした. Like, I knew that they were very elite, but I didn't realize it was that hard until I watched Space Brothers. Yeah. I heard Space Brothers is really good. Okay, Space Brother anime, very good. The only thing about Space Brothers anime is that it ends midway. The manga hasn't even finished yet. Or I don't know, maybe it finished recently. But from my recollection, or from what I knew, I remember it hasn't ended yet. So, and the anime ended like what? I don't know, like it was like a 10-year-old anime, maybe a little older. It was great. It just ends on midway. And I remember being a little bit salty, being like, I watched all this only for it to end midway. What do you mean it's ongoing? And yeah. I don't think it's ended yet either, the manga either. So just kind of stuck in limbo. But otherwise, really good. I love it. And the reason why I'm complaining about that is because it was so good that I'm like, I want more. Give me more. What do you mean the anime doesn't complete the whole series? Yeah. It's like 99 episodes. Yeah, it's 99 episodes, still midway, but very good 99 episodes. Yeah. NH, thank you. Congrats on beating the game. A theory I read about the ending is the fungal infection is used to lure humans to the canal, from which more aliens are born. Basically, the aliens were production babies. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what I kind of think too. We all know that the fungal infection does mind control you to be like, canal, I want to go to canal. And lo and behold, it wasn't just a canal, it was a birth canal. I feel like I said something pretty good just now. But yeah. Where was I? I thought I was almost done with supers. Dang it. Dang it. Thank you. Thank you. But I was like, oh, okay, I'm done. And I refresh. I'm like, never mind. Never mind. Okay, where was I? K-Means, thank you. Planned my night around this. Tomorrow I made plans with the aristocrats to watch Shirobako. Shirobako! Minna suki ne, Shirobako. Have fun. Have fun watching Shirobako with the fam. You guys need to convince me what makes Shirobako so good. Okay. Number 75, thank you. Congrats on clearing another sci-fi horror. Most of the game was pretty interesting. Ending kind of got a bit weird, confusing. It is a little confusing. I think they made it purposefully a little, you know, hard to understand. So it's up to your interpretation. I think the MC turned into a plant and infected the 2025 crew. I think the MC went alone. Because the MC starts in the isolation chamber in the beginning, and you're very much alone. But I'm not so sure. Maybe they did actually start with the crew, and it narrowed down to just the MC. JV69, thank you. Ever want to play a platformer? I highly recommend Crash Bandicoot. I remember, I think I did play Crash Bandicoot with my sister one time a long time ago, only to get stuck. I remember we did have a Crash Bandicoot game, like a really old one. Might have been a PlayStation. Might have had the PlayStation. I kind of remember the tiki mask thing. I'm gonna say something that's gonna probably offend some people. When I was a kid, I mixed up Crash Bandicoot and Sonic. I used to think they came from the same franchise. I don't know why. I don't know why. Something about it looked similar to me from IRyS. I didn't play a Sonic game when I was a kid, but I don't know. Like the Crash Bandicoot fox thing. I don't know. I don't know what animal Crash Bandicoot is, but I don't know. It kind of looked like just an orange version of Sonic to me when I was a kid. He's a bandicoot. Oh, bandicoot is an animal? Oh, it's cute. It looks kind of like an anteater, but smaller. Challenging, but very fun, I promise. Do they have it on Steam? I'm assuming, which Bandicoot are you talking about, though? There's multiple games, I think. JM Henry, thank you. Team Labs came up so often in the stream. Come on, you guys see it too, right? I'm now imagining a routine-themed one. You'd go if it were real, right? Yeah, I'd go and see all the screaming little girls there. Grandma Dog, thank you. How's the good old PC holding up? It's holding up. It's holding up, but I have reminded Manichan yet again yesterday. And she's like, yes, I'm getting staff to give me quotes. So I gave them 2 different specs that I'm like looking for, and they're gonna give me a quote of how much it would probably cost for both builds. And I'm gonna decide which build I want depending on that. I told you guys about the build that I was recommended in the beginning, and I think some of you guys are like, that's a very mid build. And I'm like, really? Some of you guys told me it was very mid. So I was freaking out. And then I think I had Futan send me what she ordered through the company, like straight up. And I sent that to Manichan too, being like, what about this one? So yeah. And if either of those are possible at the moment, I'm gonna have, yeah, they're getting a quote ready, and I'll decide from there. And yeah, I think I'm also planning on getting an AMD CPU, definitely. I've heard that there's a lot of problems in the Intel ones at the moment. I heard that, yeah. I heard some members that got a new PC and it was like Intel, but then they had so many problems because of it, so they had to get another PC. I didn't know the Rampocalypse was gonna happen. And I mean, I don't know when it's gonna ever solve itself, so... Yep. Like, I knew that, like, you know, graphics cards were... The prices of graphics cards were ridiculously jacked up, but I've never realized that RAM was ever gonna be a problem. So yeah. SSDs soon? Okay, sooner or later, PCs are just gonna be... Or gaming PCs are gonna become a... I mean, they're already a luxury, but it's gonna become even more of a luxury, I guess. PCs, yeah. I do think... I mean, yeah, you know, I stream, so it's my job, so it's like, you know, it makes sense for me to invest in it, but if streaming or anything computer related that demands high specs is not your job or not a part of your requirements to do your job, then I do think it might be a little very expensive and overkill. I do think it'd be a very expensive overkill thing to do, to buy one. Unless you really, really want to play your games on crisp graphics. Yeah. Because honestly, I think most games do run on my PC. It's just the fact of streaming it with, you know, all the other stuff I need to have running at the same time. That's where my PC starts letting out squeaks and cries for help. But otherwise, I think like a gaming PC is fine, but after a certain amount of like a certain standard of specs, I do think trying to get anything better than that for quadruple the price is a little hard to do unless, like I said, you need it. You need it for your job or whatnot, you know? And for those who are like dual PC setup, yeah, if you know how to do it, go for it. Do I know how to do it? Don't even ask me. Don't even tell me you should figure it out. It's easy. No. Ask other members. You think verbal communication is gonna get me anywhere? No, it's not. So yeah. The only way I can have someone help me is for me to literally drag them to my house, spend hours in my dirty room, setting everything up for me from start to finish. So I would only do that if that's their job. I would only do that I would only subject someone to that if that's their job. Yeah. So yeah. So stop it with being like, you should depend on others. I'm not gonna make them do volunteer work. I'm not gonna make them do... Even if they know how to do, I'm not gonna make them do volunteer work. No. Okay. Easy for you to say. Okay. Be like, oh, you can just buy them dinner or something. That's the least I would do, yeah, if I ever had to do... If I ever dragged someone to do all that for me, that would be the least I could do. And even then, I would be like, huh... They could have just spent their whole day doing things that they wanted to do, and they could have bought dinner themselves. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah. So if I'm ever gonna subject someone to do that, I'll subject someone that has that as their profession. Yeah. Like it's their job, so I don't have to feel guilty or, you know, I don't have to feel bad about it. Be like, it's their job, so this is their job. Yep. Okay. Anyways, yeah, that's why I'm planning on just getting a high spec PC and calling it a day. It might be very expensive now because of all the stuff, but しょうがない. I'm just gonna hope I don't have to worry about it, PC stuff for the next 5 years after that. Yeah. Upgrading from a laptop setup to PC was stressful enough. I remember like being like, I can't, I'm just gonna get a really high quality, really high spec laptop and call it a day. Ah, yeah. I used to be laptop. You know my PC right now? This is my first tower PC. Before that, I've been a laptop girl. Did you know that? This is my first tower PC. I was a laptop girl living in a laptop world, yeah. I would buy gaming laptops with my dad at Costco. Go to Costco, be like, okay. And I would ask Dad, being like, which one? Dad would be like, this one. Yes. I would buy my gaming laptops at Costco. Dad would try to make me try to get the heaviest laptop that has really nice RGB. And I'd be like, no, it's too heavy, Daddy. I need to travel with this stuff. I can't be carrying a very heavy laptop because you can't even put it in your carry-on. No, you can't put it in your carry-on. You can't put it in your luggage. I have put laptops in my luggage before and one got destroyed from doing that. Like, I opened the luggage and I got to my destination. I opened my luggage and the screen was broken. Like someone, I think, security probably slammed my laptop shut in the most rough way possible. And yeah, the screen, like the top part of the screen came off of the top part of the laptop. Yeah. And it is my fault because I was not supposed to put my laptop in my luggage. I didn't know that back then. I thought, yeah, you just put it in, and then yeah. They do tell you you're not supposed to do that, so yeah, it is my fault. But that did happen. And ever since then, I'm like, okay, I'm never gonna buy a heavy laptop. I'll buy it the lightest one possible. That is still decent specs in gaming. Yeah. And I would always carry my laptop in like a tote bag or something. And it'd be so heavy that, or a backpack or something. I'd be like, oh my, it's so heavy. So imagine if I listened to my dad and got the heaviest one that had a nice RGB keyboard on it. I would have regretted it so hard. Okay, where was I? Billy Bieber used her powers to transfer all of Cece's PC tech issues to you yesterday. Why me? Why me? What did I do? What did I do to deserve that, huh? It's okay. I had 0 tech issues today. Therefore, her powers did not work. But yeah, if I ever do have a hiccup, I know who to blame. True. Rickson, thank you. If you're looking for another horror game, you could try Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Is that... Oh yeah, that is an actual game. That is horrific. W-Tone, thank you. Why was the potato moody? Because it was... emo. Okay, I kind of find that funny.なんか今のツボったな。芋だね、確かに。確かに芋だ。Amjin, thank you. Thank you very much for the pink. I apologize. Oh yeah! It's been 2 years since 03 Part 1. You're right. It has been through 2 years since 03 Part 1. Hey, maybe I will go back to it. Maybe. You know? It's just I kind of missed the timing, you know? Like, I was planning on going... I wasn't planning on, like, you know, stopping at midway. I was planning on it, but then it's, you know... I got busy, and then other things got in the way, and then eventually I realized I probably forgot how to play already and forgot the story. But then I've already gone far enough where I'm just like, I don't wanna start from the beginning again, because I remember it was kind of hard with the pixie stuff. And then, yeah. You get the gist. But I definitely do want to play new Mega Man. If it's good. If it's good. I'm gonna assume it's good. It's probably good. They did hype it up a lot, so I'm assuming it's gonna be a great game. It looks pretty. It looks really nice so far. I also did see a lot of people be like, I want a new Zero game! And I'm like, yeah, I get it. Zero games are really fun. Gonna be out in 2027. Oh. We're 2027. Oh, that's far. I was expecting 2026, but okay, we'll be here for a while then. I mentioned I appreciate all of your amazing streams. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Surely one day I will be like, this is 03 part 2, you know? And I will figure out how to play it again. Yeah. Andrew Sinsek, thank you. Enjoyed watching your screams. Yeah, no. That jump scare really got me. That dining room jump scare. I remember seeing chat and it seemed like all of you guys were... It got most of you guys, so I'm glad I wasn't the only one that freaked out. The game wasn't really jump scary until then, so... It was unexpected. You think about wanting to go to the moon and have 3 UN members with you? Who would you bring? Who would I bring to the moon? Good question. Who would I bring to the moon? Who would I think help me survive? Who would be reliable to help me survive on the moon? Three people that I think would help a lot with surviving the moon. I do think Cece would be really useful on the moon. I don't know why. Or survival wise. I do think Cece would be pretty competent. Ian members, who are the other two? Who would the other two be? And CC's also doesn't need oxygen, so can kick her out of the base and make her do stuff outside, yeah. Plus, she doesn't need food. You're right, she doesn't need food either. She can survive without food. So if we're low on food stock, we don't have to worry about her food supply because she's a doll. Yeah. I don't know who I would bring for the other two. The other two. Maybe Callie. Maybe Callie because Callie's strong. Callie can lift. Callie's strong. Crony's a good... who won? Who won? I don't know who won the arm wrestle wars when it comes to Callie and Crony. I know Crony is also very much a contender, but I wouldn't be surprised if Callie won. Or, I'm not so sure. I know Crony's also really strong. Is Crony stronger? I don't know. I feel like it's different. Like, it's different types of strong. They're both very strong. It's just, I think, different. They specialize in slightly different categories. Did you see like that? I think was it Callie? That like lifted Crony off of the screen in that one like 3D in that one 3D show. Yeah. When I saw that, I was like, yeah. That's crazy. Oh yeah, it was Rawer 3D. Yeah, it was Rawer 3D. Wasn't so sure which one it was. But yeah, Rawer 3D. So yeah. And I don't know who I'd bring for the third one. The third one would be hard. Anyways, I kind of need to end soon, so yeah, I'll just go eeny meeny miny mo and choose the third one as I'll just go and choose the third one and say someone like Ina. Because I think even if an alien invasion happened, or even if we were low on oxygen, or something bad, really bad happened, Ina would be calm. While everyone else is panicking and freaking out, Ina would be very chill. And would provide sanity. Yeah, it's like the phasmophobia when everyone's like going insane and you need something to help you bring back your sanity. Yeah. Okay. Hope that answers your question. True Neutral, thank you. New Warhammer 40 game is a total war game. Those be strategy games. They're both real-time strategy and turn-based strategy simultaneously. Oh, sounds like a game I'd be amazing at. Strategy games? Ooh. My cup of tea. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna chug down that tea like it's water. Like a civilization game crossed with Age of Empires. Ooh. That's like my specialty right there. What? What a coincidence. Kwayan, thank you. アイリスの水美味しいを聞くのが私のお願いの一つだった。水美味しいよ。うん。水美味しい。Sorry, okay, I really do need to end, so I'm gonna read through these a little bit more quickly. Renan Anakin, thank you very much for the red wink. I enjoy membership. I wasn't told I was start drooling after getting a 4-year members thing. I'm sorry I didn't put a disclaimer, or not a disclaimer, a warning. It doesn't stop. I'm getting weird looks. You tell me it won't stop for a year? Well, I hope I don't dehydrate. Yeah, you just drink lots of water and you won't dehydrate no matter how much you drool. Cheers, drools, for another fun year. Cheers! Cheers. DLN, thank you. Make us whole versus together. Who would win? If we're talking about like an actual battle, Make Us Whole is really strong. All Together had was a camera that took pictures. And maybe a stun gun. All Together had was a stun gun and a camera. Make Us Whole had the whole armory to themselves. The Soul Gazer, thank you. Well, other games were in your top 3 of actually kind of scary. Poppy Playtime 2. Poppy Playtime 2. I feel like there's one more, but I can't really remember exactly which one I was freaking out over. But I can recall there was probably another one at least that I freaked out as much, if not almost as much or more. You guys say RE8, but it's really literally only the baby part that I freaked out on. I have not played Visage. Yeah. Reen, thank you. I do hope that voice packs are a part of that homework you've been doing. Tomorrow? The one that's due tomorrow? Yes. The one that's due tomorrow is one. And I am just kind of like, because, yeah. it takes a long time to record. So I gotta do that. So yeah, when it does come out, please do purchase it. It'll make it worthwhile. I didn't join the Christmas one because I thought the ones that I accepted on doing were gonna be made around the same time. But I think the ones that I said yes to ended up being a little bit delayed schedule-wise. So, yeah. And I didn't want to put more on my plate, so... I think Manechan also recommended me, like, yeah, you probably shouldn't put more on your plate. I'm like, yeah, you're right. I do have some that I have to do, though. I have one that's due on the 14th and one that's due on the 20th, and I'm like, oh yeah. Yay. I can't wait to do it. And then I look back in past IRyS and be like, Past IRyS, why did you say yes? Why'd you say yes, Past IRyS? At Past IRyS, I think you should have just said no. I didn't have to do it. So yeah, current IRyS is very much cursing Past IRyS for saying yes. DLN, thank you. Beef-RIS PC funds. PS stinky. You think that if you put Beef-RIS PC funds in your super, you think I would forgive you for saying stinky? The sin for saying stinky, for calling me stinky is more than just Beef-RIS PC funds. Gomer Summer, thank you. No, the timing sucks, but just pretend that the entire day of Fest is special specifically for your birthday. We'll all be watching it for you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll try to cope. I'll do my best to cope. Time to Chronicle, thank you. Congrats, IRyS, for winning the Game Awards. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad to have won. IRyS is always the real winner, giving us a hopium we need. We still keep hoping for Half-Life 3. Yeah, I saw Half-Life people, like, starting fires on Reddit, being like, ah! What do you mean there's no Half-Life 3? Hallelujah, thank you. If something scary suddenly appeared during an idle meeting, would you run away first or stay to finish it? If it appeared in that small room where you have an idle meeting in, I don't think there's a way to run away from it. How would you run away from it? I think you're kind of screwed. If something scary appeared in an idle meeting room, I think you would just die there. I think there's no way out of it, you know? If it's right in front of you, there's only one... Usually there's only one exit for idle meeting rooms. You can't go back out the back door or anything. So you're kind of screwed, yeah. I would probably just run toward the scary thing, like what I do sometimes. And you know, you've noticed that sometimes in horror games I would just run toward it, like slam my, like just body slam it because I'm just so scared of actually dealing with it. Yeah. Antago, thank you. Yes, persevere. Life is all about persevering. The one Cian, thank you. Mavjin, thank you. Still 13 points away. Good luck. I'm ending soon, so continue to enjoy your Sekiro journey in completing all the skills you can get. You can skip the double monkey fight if you go down the path earlier. Really? You can skip that? What? NG1 was a bad end run. Ooh. A bad end one. Is it the one that you can get if you follow your owl dad? Yeah, probably. MJD, thank you. Ooh, I should get some Manuka honey, you're right. I haven't bought a jar of Manuka honey in ages. Yeah, I do want to watch Game Awards. Maybe I'll watch Game Awards while eating. I'm hungry. Wakamiya, Shika, Eda-san, thank you. True Neutral, thank you. Oh yeah! Project Nimbus! It'll be a mech game with a Shara Aznable type of character in it. I remember Project Nimbus. I don't think we have perms for it though, but I remember it was... I didn't know it's gonna get a Shara Aznable character. What? Rickson, thank you. Warm compress your sty. That means I would have to wet and heat up a towel for it. It'll help. 10 to 15 minutes 3 times a... 3 times a day is a lot. That means I have to heat up my eyes for at least 30 minutes a day. What? It's a lot of work, but it does seem like it... I did read online that helps though, but it's a lot of work. I'm just gonna stick to eye drops and hope it gets better naturally. If not, I'll go to the doctor. K-Means, thank you. Can you picture Kaoru in full color? I can imagine myself thinking of Kaoru in full color, but I can't. No, I'm sad that I can't. I'm not capable enough. Just because even if I imagine myself sitting on the chair in the corner. No, I can't. It's hard. It's hard, chat. I'm sad I don't have the visual imagination. Pekorasuki-san, thank you. Neru-san, arigatou. Inkspa, arigatou. Otsari. Ah, 誕生日おめでとうございます。アイリストクラス5歳です。え？マジ？なんとなくなんか勝手にネルさんって2年ぐらいはいるイメージだった。ありがとう。お誕生日おめでとうございます。アイリスの推し活を通して初めての経験に挑戦したり、海の向こうのお友達もたくさんできたりと、忙しくもとても楽しい1年を過ごすことができました。これからもすべてアイリスのおかげであると思っております。感謝の意を。ありがとうございます。こちらこそ感謝の意をですよ。ありがとうございます。Happy birthday, ネル。Happy birthday, ネル。Happy birthday to you. I hope you have a great one. Thank you. バブ。そのうちハイハイするのかなそのうち二足歩行できるまでは言ってくれるよね。せめて足し算できるまでは言ってくれね。ありがとう。考えてみたらハイハイとか二足歩行なんてあと1年ぐらいでできるようになるもんな、多分二足歩行なんて2年ぐらいでできちゃうからな、あと1年でできちゃうなと思って。 ハードル上げました。Red Tito, thank you. I like the Doom clip, but I like the clip much more where the frog eats you like Aqua and Konosuba. I think I did see a clip of from Liz's perspective. Yeah. I can just hear myself screaming inside the frog. The timing, yeah. That was fun. Anti7, thank you. You know, I really want to play that mime game though. That mime game looks fun. Kind of want to play the mime game. I didn't realize that like the AI would like mimic your voice and stuff to fool people. It looks like fun. Anti7, thank you. 恋しくなりましたね、イエローペイント。でもまあ、これぐらいの長さのゲームだったらね、なくてもなんとかなったね。そうですね。出る前が一番怖いってやつ。And it's funny that invisible monster, I ended up never really using that tool to see it. Like I feel like it stopped being invisible after a certain point. Is it just me? It's just kind of there. I'm like, what happened to the invisible gimmick? So, なんか見えるようになってたよね、途中から。Overraster, thank you. Silent Hill F will happen. It will happen one day. It will still happen one day. It will. I promise it will. Yes. This game is one of those things you find hard to accept with its gore and nauseating monsters and environment. It was a little gory, yeah. I'm fine with game gore or like anime gore, but when it comes to like recent effects, movie gore, I'm just absolutely terrified. MJD, thank you. Dr. Professor Patrick, thank you. Sonic 3 watch along. When it comes out, maybe, yeah. When it comes out, I think there's a good chance. Grumble Dog, thank you. Overraster, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you enjoy building PCs. I hope that you have the opportunity to help as many people who have PC problems in the world and help build their PCs without asking for anything as payment. I hope you can do it out of just the goodness of your heart. And ask for nothing in return. I hope to be able to see that saint in you. Murky, thank you. Going high spec on the PC is perfectly valid and wise if you aren't confident in troubleshooting. You're a professional whose time and energy is more valuable than maximizing cost-performance ratios. I'm glad you understand. Yes. My brain energy is very valuable. Does not need to go through the... What do you call it? It doesn't not need to go through a brain exercise day just to min-max. Glad you understand. Atlas, thank you. NH, thank you. I only just got my second PC this year. We could be laptop besties for real, right? Right? Laptops are great. They're so convenient. You don't have to worry about wires because everything is just in one machine and it has the screen and everything. I love laptops. The only demerit of having a laptop is doing multi-screen with it is a little pain in the butt. But yeah, otherwise great. And then I'm reminded of the laptop that Kelly has that has multiple screens on it. And I was absolutely amazed at how cool it looks. And it's portable. Abjin, thank you. There is a Mega Man game next year, the Star Force collection. That one plays more like Battle Network though. I remember really enjoying Battle Network. It's in that sponsor stream. I just remember it was really hard too though. I really like the story and the gameplay. I don't know if I was good at it. I think I was pretty bad at the actual gameplay itself, but it was fun. Samurai, thank you. Scientific purposes, could you say it with a commanding Ojo-sama voice? Samuel senpai, I hereby command thee to fetch tea. I hereby command thee to fetch tea. So did you fetch tea? Goes to fetch tea. There's the tea. Someone saying my command, why I lose one command seal? No. Since when did Samuel senpai become a servant? No. Not possible. I would never participate in a Holy Grail war. Towashi, thank you. Blue seems to be going around like everywhere. You know, that reminds me of the taxi I went on. It was a nice old guy, but he was coughing like he was sick, and I was freaking out because I couldn't get out of the car. I can't just be like, okay, you know, I want to leave because you're sick. You know, I can't do that. I was also really tempted to like put on my mask midway, but I didn't want to seem like I was, you know, bothered by it because he was a nice old dude. He did have a mask on, so that was fine, but I was still kind of freaking out internally. Iろいろ流行ってるよね。めっちゃ流行ってるよね。みんなワクチン打った方がいいよ。自分含め。Had to call in sick for tomorrow myself, but at least I get to catch your streams. Thank you, Yang. And Angeline, thank you. I tell you that Mimesis is very fun with friends. We've been getting surprised and outsmarted by the AI quite often. Yeah, I know. I think I saw a clip and it seemed really convincing. Antago, thank you. Yes, plus 10 seconds of stream time. Thank you. Okay, I am close to 7:30. Okay. Perfect. Koyan, thank you. もしネフィリムアワードがあったら、アイリスはどんな賞をもらいたいですか？まあ、一番可愛い賞だね。あは。ごめん。I'm too tired to do a cutesy voice. Thank you, thank you. まあね、フィリム賞なんてね、もう受け取れる人って私ぐらいしかいないからね、基本的に全部もらっちゃうね。 Alrighty, thank you very much for coming. See you guys soon. Thank you, thank you. That was fun. Bye, IRyS. Bye, IRyS. I'm hungry and I need to go. Where is it? Where is it? Ah. I can hear this ending. Okay, I think I ended it a little bit too early. I was hoping the fade out would, you know, time perfectly with the fade out of the music, but yeah, I kind of cut out a little too early. It's okay. Better than leaving you guys stuck in the void for a minute or two, right? Without me even noticing that it ended. Right. だよね。Wah. Okay, bye. Wah. Bye. Where? Oh, shoot. YouTube Studio frozen. Okay, bye. Bye. Oh. Subscribe and like the stream. Bye. IRyS.